My logic is undeniable.
And that, ICNST, is a lie. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, it's Friday. The arcade is open. I hope you're ready. Folks, hi, I'm your host, Scott. The arcade. The end of the week. I want to say thank you to everybody who came by and hung out yesterday for my stream with my kid. Even though the first 2 hours was trying to get her back to camp. I swear to God, Jay dressed in blue? Yes, the Imprint crisis. So, okay. Those of you who aren't informed or aware of what's been going on, this is currently the race for Stanton. That's what patch 4.2.1 is. Race for Stanton. We, as the players, get to determine Stanton's future. Help Stanton's Big Four handle the regen crisis. So, you guys know that in Star Citizen, when we die, we have what they refer to as an imprint. It is what allows us as players to basically respawn if we die, right? Well, here's the problem with the imprints. There currently is an issue with the imprint technology, and people are not resurrecting after they die, doing stupid and dangerous things. Now, the players, it doesn't really affect, and that's because the technology that we use for regeneration, for regen, our imprints is a higher quality to a higher standard. It's basically we as players utilize a military version versus what the rest of the verse uses, like your NPCs and your corpos and everything else. They use basically an everyday civilian version, and the problem is the imprint technology is broken. It's failing. Right, so we're left with this this crisis. Yet, so the human photocopy machine is broken for civilians. Yes, and it is up to us as players to fix it. This started with 4.2, and now in 4.2.1, the four major corporations are getting into it. So Stanton's Big Four handle the regen crisis as they answer Imperator Addison's call for scientific resources. Retrieve, mine, defend, and haul for your choice of mega corporation to earn a plethora of rewards. Track each company's progress through your MobiGlass to see which is set to become the new namesake of the Stanton Pyro jump point. Hurston Crusader, ArtCorp, or Microtech. You make it happen. Now, Dumb Ways to Die, number 100,001 photocopier. That sounds about right. Now, Icy's already, have they tried turning it off and back on again? Wow, Icy. Wow. Just, wow. So, yeah, it's become a bit of an issue, right? So we've got ArtCorp, Crusader Industries, Hurston Dynamics, and Microtech. And we've got up to 5 tiers of rewards for each of the 4 mega corporations. Now, Here's the beautiful thing about this this entire scenario in the in-game event 4.2.1. You can pick and choose who you want to haul for. My org voted to push for Crusader. That's fair, right? That's kind of the whole idea. But anyway, so we have multiple factions that we can do this, you know, and we're gonna do a little bit of hauling. We're gonna do a little bit of defending. Basically, Dad's gonna try to get his fingers into as much of this as I can. But I think we're gonna start with Crusader and then work our way through a couple of the different organizations. I want to at least get tier 1 with all of them. We'll see how it goes at the end of all of this. But yeah, so this legitimately is going to be a space trucker's dream. It is going, and wait, we've got the RSI Meteor. Okay, now here's the thing. The RSI Meteor, yeah. How much is this thing? I already have the Zeus Mark II. You guys already know that. We bought that recently. I've considered picking up a raft when we've got the cash for that. Icy, I have a question for you. Do you have any ship recommendations? Now, I know they just released the RSI Meteor. And this thing is pretty. Now, the only downside... Okay, so this thing looks like a small... a sized down version. Like a solo live-aboard ship. But it looks like they shrank the Polaris. This thing looks like they shrank the Polaris. It okay, you know what? We're gonna here's what we're gonna switch over here because I feel like you guys need to see this. Starlancer Max perk, that's what I've got, so I'm biased. I picked up the Zeus Mark II the CL purchased in game. So you're saying should I still go for the Max? The problem is the Max is great if you're running a lot, and the Herc are great if you're running a lot of multi-crew, but you know, I don't do a lot of multi-crew stuff. I spend a lot of time out in the black solo, so I need something that I can work with, but I also need something that I can run solo, no problem, right? That's my only issue with the Max. I love the Max. I love the Starlancer. I think it's a phenomenal ship. But that is more like you've got a small org or you're doing a lot of stuff with other people. This is crazy. This thing comes with S5 bespoke ballistic cannon. These are only for the Meteor. It comes with nothing else. Purely. Yeah, missile launchers. S5 bespoke ballistic cannons, missile launchers, S3 laser cannon. Like, this thing is just good to go. 30 meters in length, 17 meters in width, 8 meters in height, crew of 1, 4 S3 freaking laser cannons, 2 S5 bespoke ballistic cannons. That the S5s on the Meteor are Garbaggio. Okay. 2 S3 dual rack with 2 S2. So I'm guessing these are for the 2 S2 missiles. Or 4 times S4 single rack with 1X S4. I don't know. It's they want 343. Fudge. Wow, nope. Definitely not upgrading that one. Hell no. Anyway, we're gonna jump in. I know that recently there's been some issue with hacking and everything else in this too. You know, more, and not really so much hacking as it's more people effectively just it's just utilizing certain systems to harass others in the game, and it's kind of in like I do believe that there's been some account theft happening. So, oh, by the way, I kind of fixed my watch. I'm using painter's tape to hold everything together. It's kind of sticky on my wrist, but it works. It keeps the watch on my wrist. Here's the thing. I am one of those people that I can't not have the watch on. I have to have the watch on. It feels wrong to not have a watch. Does that make sense? All right. Yeah, we're going to go in here and we're going to load in. Load it. There we go. Boom. Done. Review. Accept. Done. Skip the tutorial. Thanks. We're going to start the Stanton system. You know what? We're going to start in Orison this time. We're starting in Orison this time. Oh, hey, I keep getting disconnected from my chat again. Chat. Hi. We're starting in Orison this time. Oh, connecting to Laughing Industry. What a wonderful server name. Who chooses these names, chat? Who chooses the mesh, the freaking server names? These are terrible names. I think the SL Max, Starlancer Max, as an RV with a garage and storage bay. You can keep your toys in the back, some extra gear or cargo in the ventral cargo, kind of like a toy hauler. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Icy. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, welcome back, chat. It's just telling me that all of you are just rejoining my chat. Hi. Come back in. Hello. Come on, Twitch. Get together. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong with the Starlancer being like that. To be fair, though, I don't have a lot of toys. I've got an Atlas Geo. I've got an Atlas. I have, you know, I've got a Rock. That's pretty much it. That's all I've got, you know? It's, what do you do? It's what you got. Oh. I forgot flat board shoes are take a little bit of getting used to. So if you guys are wondering why I'm like moving like this, it's because I'm doing like toe raises to and like rocking back and forth to sort of soften up shoes a bit. Whoa, what is with this frame rate, bro? Holy crap. Why is this frame rate so potato? Very liveaboard. That's good. Throw a Nursa or the Rock in the butt. Atlas hover bikes in the ventral. Some boxes with gear scattered. I mean, that's fair. What did they do this patch that made the freaking performance so rubbish? Because this is fucking terrible. This is actually terrible. I was easily getting 60 FPS before. What the frack? How am I only getting 30 FPS right now? This is brutal. What did, like, seriously, what did they do that, I get it, we're in Orison, but why is this so fucking potato? Wow. No, trust me, it feels terrible. Maybe it's just because we're in Orison. I hope that's all it is. We might have to, I think I'm going to be resetting. Yeah, we're barely getting 35 FPS. I was easily getting 60 prior to the patch. And it's not reshade. No, you don't trust me. It's a valid concern and valid criticism here. This is brutal. This is terrible. Frame time is 40 milliseconds? Are you effing serious? Okay, so pre-patch with the 9070. I'm watching my frame time right now. You guys can't see it because for whatever reason it doesn't put the metrics up on the screen while I'm streaming. It does for some games, but not all of them. We're upwards of 40 milliseconds to 45 milliseconds for frame time. No, that's the frame time. That's not my ping. Ping is low. That's my frame time.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, we got it down to 30. Oh, 27, 26. Here we go, 25. Why is my CPU running at 95% usage, but my GPU is only running at freaking 40%? This should be far more GPU heavy than CPU heavy, chat. Because prior to this patch, in 4.2, it was flipped. It was the opposite. Why is my CPU freaking doing all the heavy lifting right now? It's supposed to be the GPU, not the CPU. Wow, that is terrible. We're getting off, or it's got to be Orison. We're gonna get off of Orison. We're gonna see how this plays out. I think we're gonna reset.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oop. What? Because this FPS is terrible. This is brutal. All right, while we're waiting, let me. Okay, yeah. So why? Yeah. Oh! We hit a point there where we're almost up to 50 FPS. We're just gonna stare at my feet, okay? Dad's gonna stare at his feet.
Station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Staring at my feet. Staring at their feet.
Last call for passengers.
Oi.
The shuttle is preparing to
Oi! This hurts my soul. This actually hurts my soul, folks. All right, before we go anywhere, Dad needs gear. Wow, that
Enjoy
is.
the view. Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft featured expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Right. Okay, well, we're gonna take it off. We're gonna put it on. Thank you. Woo! By the way, for the record, it's not that I like complaining about Star Citizen, because I really don't. I want this game to actually do well.
At Orson's
My
Skyway Shuttle
issue
service,
has been that
we aim to make
recently
their path for fun. Please enjoy your flight.
there's been a little bit of, I don't know, I guess you could just say controversy. Where are my legs?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hazard. Go. Okay. Suppressor 2, suppressor 1. Yeah.
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
What? All right, well, we're going to put the LMG on the back.
The next
Put
shuttle
suppressor
is
2
approaching
on
the
that. There we go. Put the 2X on there. Done.
station. Enjoy. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Huh. Okay, well, fair enough. No, utility. No.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Ors Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna grab the max lift. And we're gonna throw that. And let's see what else we got. Cutter. Why do I have so many cutters? Med pen. Okay. Let's grab an extra. Handy. All
A
right.
friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights.
We'll grab a mining attachment. All right. I don't know. It's just there seems to be what the hell are all the places?
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there happy.
Ammo. Yeah.
Please.
What about
enjoy
contain?
your
Okay. Well, my containers are right. Awesome. That's good to know. Sustenance.
shuttle is approaching.
Okay. Oh, got that much done.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, it's listen. I'm looking at the frame time. We are now up to. We've dropped back down to fairly normal 15 ms for frame time, and up to almost 60%, or 60 FPS. But it's super strange. To go from 4.2, which was very performant on this 9070 XT, to 4.2.1, having some of the worst performance I've seen in Star Citizen in like over a year. So I'm not really sure what they did here, but this is not. Listen, honestly, Audi, I've had games render times from the 90s be faster than this. A lot faster. Actually, let's go into here for a quick second. I want to turn a couple of things I want to turn off. So we're going to turn that. We'll turn that off. We'll turn clarity off as well. Clarity. Actually, I think we'll leave clarity on. I'm going to turn that off. put that back on. How about we turn that off? No, that's good. All right. Well, see if that does anything. Nope. Does not improve frame rate at all. Doesn't change frame rate if it's off. Go, there's Zeus. We're gonna deliver this. Excuse me? Sir. Oh my good God. Okay, we're only getting this one delivered here. Everything else, we're gonna go to the other end of the system. We're gonna go back to New Babbage. Okay. Now, because I don't, we've had incidents where spawning in the ship. God, there is so much bullshit going on here. Naughty Killer? Yo, it's Naughty Killer. I don't know. I see. Have you been having performance issues? Anybody else here with patch 4.2.1? Are you guys, has anybody else been having any kind of performance issues? Because this is, it's very difficult for me to, like, going from a very smooth 60 FPS experience to this. Ah, okay. Well, you really haven't honestly had a whole lot of time though for it, have you? Dabbled with 4.2 and P2 last month. Okay, everything else I'm just gonna leave as is. We're going to retrieve that. Want to see what else we got in here. The Geo, okay. Yeah, Argo, okay. The Golem, okay. My PTV, the Pulse, the Aurora MR. All right, nothing's missing. It's all there. It's all there, chat. A lack of energy? But you play in an org, so you're never really ever playing alone, sir. All right, I'm actually gonna put the seat down. Or the desk, I mean. I figured while this is, you know, spooling up the Zeus, might as well. Oh wow, that's hi. There we go, chat. Yes, Dad was actually paying attention this time to the there's a weird shimmer going on with this. It's kind of bizarre. All right, well, let's see if once we get off of Orison, things improve. Because 4.2, again, the 9070 XT is no slouch. And 4.2 is like a solid 60 FPS experience. Like, not even so much as a hiccup. No missing frames, no nothing, just boom. Just pure, unadulterated beauty. And I'm finding that I'm actually somewhat... Okay, hold on. I want to... Okay. There. All of this stuff is... Does it reset it? Oh my... It reset to everything. Hopefully it didn't reset my flight controls, because if it did that, we're screwed. All right, there we go. that was loud. Oh, come on. It reset my entire flight setup? Again? Are you fucking kidding me? I am seriously getting tired of the bullshit every single time. How is that input 2? No, this is not input 2. And I can't use any of those. Really? This is something that I always have a problem with. So what it did was it decided that my flight controls that is not supposed to be the landing system. Oh my sweet heavens. So it decided that it's going to swap which device my flight stick and my throttle are. Oh, what a pain in the ass this is. That is super interesting, I gotta say. All right, this is gonna take a second, so please be patient. Actually, let's go back up here. I'm gonna reconfig. There we go. Okay. Sorry about this, folks. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to just sort of jump in and go, but Indy's whip sells for $550K. I mean, that does seem kind of fair. I agree. So we're going through the process of having to set all of this up again, because for whatever reason, Star Citizen on this update has decided that everything is yeah, it's just going to, well, I don't even know what the hell is happening right now. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Yes. Also, yes. Button 30. Arcade Joy, import. Well, no. The problem is, though, is it saved where everything is, but it decided, here's the thing, it's not about saving this. Star Citizen decided that my flight stick is now input 2 and my throttle is input 1, where before my flight stick was input 1 and my throttle was input 2. The game has decided to swap which one is input 1 and input 2. The funny thing is these aren't plugged in all the time. They're plugged in using a hub. Everything has an order to which it gets plugged in. My flight stick gets plugged into port 1. My throttle gets plugged into port 2. And that never changes. Never changes. It's consistent. Actually, when I unplug my screen vanishes from the list. It doesn't, when my screen gets, if I unplug my screen or turn my screen off, it vanishes from the list. Windows 11 is set up for me that it instantly is removed from the list. It is no longer classified as a device. Audio devices, yeah. I mean, disabled, deactivated online devices. I have none. I have no disabled or deactivated. Nothing comes up showing disabled, nothing, and nothing's hidden like that. I don't hide them. No, I get that. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I actually have it set up that it's not that it hides it. It actually removes the device. I actually have Windows set up to remove the device if it's unplugged. Because you can do that. You can set up Windows 11 to do that. It removes the identifier. Because of how much stuff I use, I need to have stuff. I have to have the USB list cleared. I have to have the device. Yeah, I remember IRQ collisions. That's why I actually have Windows 11 set up to remove device addresses when it is unplugged from the PC to prevent that kind of shit, because I used to get that problem all the time and it was a pain in my ass. I don't know what this button 31 bullshit is, but okay. It's just one of those things. It's like, it is what it is, and no. No. The problem is, this horse ass. It's very frustrating. How in the frack is that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think organizationally it's better at this point. Hardware-wise, it can't be a limitation. I'd be shocked. I mean, you're probably not wrong with that. I just kind of got to the point where I was like, all right, well, okay, did we already, yep, we already did all of that. Okay, thank you. Target cycling. Oh, wait, hold on. Target cycling. Up. That one, left, that one. Okay, so far so good. Got all of that. That's good. All right, this is going to take a second because for whatever reason, hail target, don't care. We already have that. Scanning. So my suggestion is that need to organize may have rotated an ID or something. I mean, that's possibly true. I mean, while it is frustrating, it's not like the end of the world for me either. You know what I mean? No. No. Actually. Really? That is not the one I wanted. Okay. No. Increase. Decrease. There we go. Okay. That works. Holy crap on a cracker. Yep. Okay, that works. Thank you. Salvage. Yep, we're just doing all of the things. All right, what else we got? There we go. All right. Next, missile. Weapons. Let's go to weapons. Yes. Our weapons. Button 1. Thank you. Yep. No. Okay. Increase. Yep. Decrease. Yep. There we go. Okay, that works. Thank you. Launch. Set and launch. Oh. I don't want... Okay, how do I just... I want to... That one? Yep, thank you. What I want to do is I don't want it to be a burst. We'll just do that. Doesn't matter. Nope. Light HUD. Nope. Lights. Ah, damn it. Nope. There we go. Okay. The rest of that is fine. Thank you. Okay. Let's... Okay, let's try to get this out of here again. Woo! All right, we're good. Finally. Let's get get the hell out of here, shall we? I know I sound cranky. All right. We'll get out and I'll change that. The frame rate in Orison is terrible. All right, for those of you who play Star Citizen, if you're just coming back in for patch 4.2.1, I'm going to make a hard recommendation right now. Do not choose Orison as your freaking launch point. Don't choose Orison as your main city. Because this is fucking terrible. Also, my mouse is not staying glued to my screen. What in the frack is actually happening? We're probably going to have to restart. I think we're going to have to restart this. I want to get out, though. What I would like to know is how, reordering the device number. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's a minor gripe. By the way, I just want to warn everybody now, if you're not subscribed on Twitch, you're going to be getting ads in about 9 minutes. Okay, well, that's working. Okay, so we're gonna definitely have to, I think we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time with this. Put some work in. First and foremost, I'm gonna go back into options. We're gonna go into graphics. I'm gonna turn this back to borderless because full screen. Full screen's not giving me, I'm not getting any performance boost with full screen, so I might as well. Wow, the ship's actually fairly loud, isn't it? Thanks for being here, though. I do appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out for a little bit. It's just shit's being a little weird, I guess. And while we're in here, let's go back into here. Nope, not mouse. What is one? Version settings, light movement. It's okay. So that means that if I go back here, well, right, it's not device one. Not device one, chat. You ever have those? This is one of those moments where if I wasn't so persistent, I would just like rage quit. There we go. Ah, that's much better. There we go. Okay. All right. Now I'm happy with it. Now we're fine. Now we're fine. Okay, we're going all the way down to the other end of the system. Screw this noise. We're going to Microtech. Other side of the system. And we are going to reset ourselves. New Babbage. That's right, chat. We're gonna go to Lewd Cabbage, okay? We're going on a trip in my little rocket ship. Wow. Oh, please. Oh, we read it out. We read out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Woo. That red out was a little freaky. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll get to New Babbage. I'll reset my, I'll reset everything to there. Because as much as I wanted to be on Orison, because I think Orison is is an absolute like beautiful city. The performance in and around Crusader is rough. And the crazy part is, I was actually thinking about starting with Crusader and working out of Orison, but the performance, see, now I'm getting 85 FPS. There it is. No, that's Orville, sir. Roy Orbison? No, we're talking about Roy. No, that's Orbison. Never mind. Roy Orson? The musician planet? No. Orson Redenbach. No. No popcorn. No popcorn for you. Okay, somewhere is having a campfire and I smell it coming into my window. It fucking smells amazing. The data centers are Puntac.
Oh, hell no.
Puntacs. Sir. The Puntacs. God damn it. So I can't, well, I can take my watch off, but unfortunately I have to snap the band again to do it. Let me show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you where I've got this thing taped so it stays on my wrist right. It's just blue painter's tape holding the two bands together in the one place so that the band underneath stays together. You know what? I don't care. It works. The mother of invention, man. Necessity is the mother of invention. Blue painter's tape. Hold the broken watch band. Team sold on an F1 Vegas trip. I mean, cool. Very nice. All it took is showing her F1 dogs. F1 dogs? You know, Leo Leclerc won't be in your lounge, right? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So the dogs are teammates and huge on social. The dogs of Ferrari. God. That's actually, I can't even believe that's actually a thing. Ferrari race dogs. Oh my God. Okay, well, there you go. Ferrari race dogs, chat. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently here we are. We're having a conversation about it. Stupid, sexy Ferrari dog. Better than camels. Listen, at least, so I got her the Ferrari Ray-Bans to go with it. Here's the thing. They come in a Ferrari leather case from Steve. Oh my God. At least, you know what? I'm just glad that F1 is not cruising around with a bunch of camels. Especially Ferrari. Because the Italians know that Ferraris are sexy and camels are not. Camels are not sexy. Full stop. Camels are not sexy. Nope, still not sexy. Listen, that's like slapping lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig. It ain't making it any prettier. Doesn't matter. Lip filler and makeup still does not make a camel pretty. Would I judge a sexy camel contest for $1 million? No. No. Because there's nothing remotely sexy about a camel at all. Not a single camel out there would be sexy. So no. Nah, I won't do it for the cash. Listen, there are some things that you just can't buy from human beings. I'm one of those human beings that you can't just buy with $1 million to do things. If it doesn't mesh with my morals and ethics, and I don't believe in it, I'm not gonna do it, no matter how much money is offered. Because I'm not a sellout. There is nothing sexy about camels. It will never happen. There is not a single human being on this planet that could convince me that there's anything remotely sexy about a camel. Any camel. None. Yeah, and I'm all right with my attitude. I'm keeping my attitude. I'm fine like this. This is who I am. I'm being about as authentic as I can get. Okay, well, we're up to 20, 21. All right, 25. Move. Okay, well, apparently, where are we going? Wow. Okay. Oh my God. We just don't red out, bro. Don't red out, bro. God. Okay, we're putting this back into normal mode so I don't freaking die. Sheesh. $33,000 camel owners. I don't care how many competed. None of them have any claim to having a sexy animal because they're camels and camels are not sexy. Okay? Never, ever, ever will a camel be sexy. The fact that this even exists in the world just shows how fucking cooked humanity is. It's a goddamned animal. No, there's no such thing as sexy animals. No llamas, no cows, no pigs, no chickens. No animal on this planet is sexy. None. I didn't say anything about no llamas. I just said that there is no such thing as a sexy animal. Sexy human being? Yes. Sexy mammals? No. Sexy lizards? No. Sexy insects? No. Sexy arachnids? No. Sexy avians? No. Sexy fish? Definitely not. Just no. Anything other than human is not sexy. Okay? Not human, not sexy. Wow, so we're frame limited in cities? What the hell is this crap? Dr. Chaotic. Oh my god. You mean the interdimensional beings that thought that the whole Dr. Chaotica was a real thing and they were attacking through the holodeck through Tom Paris's freaking cheesy ass old sci-fi stuff? Also Lower Decks did a thing on it too? Oh, that I didn't. I knew about Voyager. I remember Voyager quite fondly. Okay, well, our frame rate is a little bit better. So, thank you, Microtech. Orison was terrible. Crusader was a terrible freaking FPS. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the ship away. I'm actually gonna claim my other ships here. It's an episode called We'll Always Have Tom Paris. Really? We'll always have Tom Paris. Yeah, frame rate is a lot better here in New Babbage. So first and foremost, we're going to deliver. Deliver. Yeah, all the delivery right to here. Okay, we're gonna store that. I am literally gonna bring every ship up and then stow it. By the way, I didn't even bother to check. So we'll start with the Aurora. How much do we bring? Okay, we've still got over 1 million, so we're doing all right. We're not broke. We ain't broke. He's in game chat.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I think I might have actually confused it. So let's. Okay, so we've got to do the restow of each ship just to sort of make sure that there aren't any problems. Doctor, give me the news. Got a bad case of loving you.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Hey.
system.
Store it.
Has been moved. Please visit us again.
Put it away, baby. I know that this isn't the most thrilling gameplay, but 4.2.1 did just come out. I hope frame rate is better on New Babbage, as is my frame time. Listen, Stream Elements thought you were trying to post a link, sir.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So that's on you. Okay, we'll bring this one up.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Stream Elements is coded by children. Why? Because it thought that you've got the, as soon as you put a dot in anything, even a lot of Twitch's auto moderation tools will just basically, yep, 2 periods and it's clearly nefarious. I mean, I do understand why a lot of stuff is programmed like that, though. I get it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's garbage, because let's be honest, there are it's not uncommon. Or like, say, 4.2.1 to actually turn out to be a link.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Well, no, it's not just Twitch. That Stream Elements is not run by Twitch. Stream Elements is their own service. I've actually, to be fair, on Twitch, a lot of channels are actually just banning period. The period. Just that single dot. Well, those are channels, they're using Automod to ban the period. Okay, so that's got the ships done. I'm not worried about the ground vehicles. No, just the single dot, not the word period. You can still use the word period, as far as I am aware. Can't use the punctuation on some. And in of that, it makes it a lot harder to actually also then try to do things like what? Wait, what is going on here? What the hell is this crap? What is happening here? Kids are too easily confused. What is that, Mark? Listen. Apparently, if you use punctuation in a sentence, the current upcoming generations think it's insulting. They take it as an insult. They take it to mean what it punctuation in a sentence is taken to mean that you're either angry or you're being sarcastic or you're being rude. I'm sorry, but my words don't run on. Or you were taught wrong. Punctuation is important. A double dash means something, or an M dash, right? Like, these all have meanings in language. They have for a very long time. As does the period, the exclamation mark, right? These things do not necessarily denote that someone is being rude to you or, they're angry with you at all. It just actually means that they're using proper punctuation in a proper grammatic context, right? We should ban writing left to right, because that's how hackers type. I guess we should, huh? Go left to right, yeah. We'll have to, everything's gonna have to be done in kanji from this point on, we'll do it all Japanese style. I want a cuneiform key. There you go. Any computer key a hacker uses, we need to ban. Yeah, give me, oh my God, use cuneiform? Dude, that'd be freaking hilarious. Let's go. Like, here's the thing. I understand that language is, language evolves. I understand that. But, like, things have gotten, I'll be honest, things have gotten a little fucking ridiculous. All languages just evolved grunts, it's true. But written language is something a little bit different. Written language allows you to portray ideas, but those ideas need to be broken up. And if you're not using punctuation, it runs on and it becomes nonsensical. Yeah, una smash. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, that's... Unga have 2 rock now. 2 rock better than 1 rock. Yeah. It's kind of, freaking mouth breathers, right? Like, come on. Like, it's funny how technology has allowed us to advance, but it's also really seriously dropped the IQ of anybody. You say, I'm just typing, I don't need to write properly. No, you need to use proper fucking grammar. You need to use proper punctuation. And what the hell ever happened to fucking space breaks? I'm okay letting computers handle the capitalization of sentences because I'm using... Exactly. The period creates space. Exactly. Oh, and apparently using capitalization and proper grammar is rude. I do too. Yeah, no, I know it makes us old. Listen, I'm still doing it. Yeah, it's uppity. Yeah, apparently we're uppity. It's rude. We're uppity. We're being rude by using proper grammar. Oh my god. And yeah, that's the line from 40. Yeah, it's uppity. Well. I personally think it's stupid because here's the thing. I am of the mind that we are getting to a point where as technology advances, IQ is dropping. Go ahead and tell me I'm wrong. We're all right and correct. I'm not dumb. False, you're dumb. Best case, you're ignorant. I'm ignorant? What, that technology is actually making us, is reducing IQ? There's more than enough cases of showing the brain rot and how it is actually reducing intelligence and reducing IQ, reducing overall testing. I wouldn't say that I'm ignorant, but maybe I am. Yeah, I don't know the words you're using, so I'm going to take it as a sign. Yeah, it is a sign of disrespect, apparently. Here's my other problem with that. This immediate demand for respect. I'm sorry, I don't have to respect a human being just because they draw breath on this planet. Give me a reason to respect them. Your existence is not enough. But I keep hearing about these conversations with people who are like, well, you know, I'm not respected. What have you done to earn the respect? Sitting around with your thumb up your ass, picking your goddamn nose, not bathing, not taking care of yourself, doesn't earn you respect. What have you done to earn respect? I am personally, and again, I don't feel like that's me being harmful or hurtful in any way. I feel as though, personally, I'm asking a good question. I'm asking it as a question. Your existence on this planet, I do not feel that I deserve respect from my peers or from people around me just because I breathe, just because I'm here. Best case scenario, people respect you as an individual because of who you are, because of your actions, because of your choices, because of how you live your life, not because you exist and you draw breath. Now, should there be some level of common decency towards other human beings? Absolutely. But I've always classified respect as something different than common basic decency towards other human beings. Respect and decency are not the same. Never have been the same. I can have compassion and show decency towards other human beings even if I do not know them. But again, their existence does not demand my respect. Just as my existence on this planet, I don't expect anyone to respect me just for being, just for, you know, drawing breath, for the simple act of existing. But this seems to be, and it's trippy, man. It's so trippy watching this go down, watching things happen like this and hearing conversation. Right? Well, I don't have to respect you. You don't respect me. Right? That old chestnut. Well, you know, I don't have to respect you. It's okay to be dumb, ignorant is the new put. Yeah, that seems to be, and honestly, that does seem to be the new push, right? It's okay to be dumb and ignorant, right? Don't shame them online. I'll fucking shame them right to their face. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll shame them online or to their face. Zero fucks. I have no problem with shaming another human being. Yet when we were young, bullying fixed that. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Bullying isn't necessarily the answer. But a little bit of shame didn't hurt either. That guy's dumb as shit. No, it's a joke. It's like saying it's like saying beating kept you in line. Well, sure. Yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah, but again, I'm a Gen Xer. You know, I had boomer parents. What do I know? I'm too old for the world. I shouldn't exist. Okay, we are gonna quit the game for a second. Because oh, that's the wrong screen. God damn. There we go. That's yeah. Apparently, being a Gen Xer, makes me the same as a boomer, and I don't understand the world. No, I understand. We see it. I understand that we made things a little too easy and people are soft. We're not, yeah. We were not outside. Yeah, well, no, I grew up in the Belt era. Because they don't understand history. Add to that, to the pile of things it's okay to be ignorant of. We should, honestly, I don't feel that we should be ignorant of history. I really, truly don't think that we should be ignorant of history. All right, so while we're sitting here having this conversation, I'm going to go looking. Yep, that's 1 in 5 Americans say they got some news from influencers. Yeah, and that's influencers are not who you should be trusting as a news source. Because let's be honest, most influencers are only in it to make a buck. If they have to over sensationalize something or, you know, just tweak the truth a little bit, they will. Because now, here's the thing. I fall into that category of influencer. But I'm going to be the very first person to say, do not take your news from me. If you are taking your news from me, boy, you are in trouble. Yeah, rage bait under 30 or nothing. Yeah, they grew up in a world of baited headlines, the end of reading Rainbow. But don't take my word for it. Here are 5 other books. Geordie LaForge, exactly. Reading Rainbow. LeVar Burton, man. Okay, so drivers are up to date. Run the game in Vulcan mode. I've been told that is actually the worst goddamn thing to do. I already have my page file set, so it's background processes. We've got more than enough. Okay, yeah. Some users report with certain AMD Adrenaline features and Star Citizen experiment with them. I do not want to be turning things on and off. Oh my god. Ugh. All right, Slattered Bite Bullet. Okay. GDU did not help. Yep. No scaling or anything at this point. Yeah. Okay. Reshifted the bottleneck from the GPU to the CPU. Yeah, okay. That did not give me any goddamn answers. All right, so I'm just reading through stuff for the 9070 XT here. Drivers are update. Yeah, okay. VSync is disabled. All right, I might. Okay. Let's do this. Might be the shader cache. I don't need to type. I use the phone. Yeah, well, that's not how corporate. Yeah, and that the amount of people who graduate. Here's the thing: there are people that are graduating high school with a grade 4 reading level in the U.S. That's a fucking problem. If you have the reading comprehension of a 4th grader and you're graduating high school, yeah, if I ever do a job interview again, I'm gonna wait for why should we hire you? Then I'll just type something. How about them apples? The people not knowing how to type is job security for the older people. Well, yeah. I own at least one piece of my own merch. My Utini Java freaking t-shirt, of course. All right, so let's hold on a second. I need to go here and find the thing in my PC. Let's open that. Thank you. Oh my god, that is a lot of crap. Dad is deleting the shader cache. Wow, I keep disconnecting and reconnecting to my own chat. I had stuff all the way back to patch 3.21. Just gonna delete all of this. This is actually, believe it or not, a fix. This is a little bright. Yeah, that's very close. That's a very close sun. A little bright today. Something along those lines, yeah. How big are these? A 500 meg apiece. Sheesh. Yeah, about 500 meg apiece. Oh, we're just gonna delete all the cache folders. Hey, my bot just rejoined too. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Okay, well, that's all of the shaders. I'll open this up. How much is it? Alrighty, well, I'm gonna delete all of that. 20 items, yes please. Dad just deleted 9 gigabytes of cache files. Nine gigabytes of cache files, chat. All gone. So let's try this again. This. Let's go to gaming. Would like to go to. I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna turn fast timing off for the. Our citizen keys. Remember when Warcraft CD was like 50% opener? Yes, I remember that. I do. I full on remember that. Okay, yep. Okay, fluid frames is on. Okay, can't think. Want. Advanced. Adaptive, yeah. Adaptive multi-sampling. Morphological, yep. Anzio is already in-game. Yeah, we'll leave that. Texture filtering is high. Yeah, enabled. Subsurface. Okay. Tessellization mode. Yes. Optimized. Okay. Anti-lag is on. All right, let's see how this goes. Hopefully by deleting the cache files, what is happening? I'm deleting I deleted the 9 gig of cache files for Star Citizen, and now I am going to, I just reset a couple of things for the graphic side of things. Now we're gonna see how this decides to play for us. Basically, it was just some optimization stuff. But it was better to have the camera on than have y'all staring at, you know, staring at a screen just randomly, not understanding what the hell was going on, you know? Okay, so if we go into options, go into graphics, off, okay. Green, chromatic, yep, home grain is off, that stuff is off. High, medium, yeah, okay, scattered, alright, quality, yes. Star, yeah, okay. We're not gonna do, it suggests doing Vulcan, but I don't think we're gonna do I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Noble Ion. And if the shaming the, yeah, that's exactly, we've been shaming the ignorant, the people who get their news from influencers. By the way, the picture that Sleepy Developer put into the general channel in Discord yesterday afternoon, Twitch in the near future, that's kind of on point. People who weren't educated who think they have effective reading comprehension, yeah, like high school graduates who can barely read at a 4th grade level. I don't need college to be smart. What was your SAT? That's not the point. Yeah, the folks who, you know, they're graduating high school with a fourth grade reading comprehension, thinking that they're the smartest thing on the planet because their mom told them that they're going to be a fucking superstar. And they got all the 8th place trophies because nobody wanted to actually tell them that they were bad at something when they should have actually been honest and been told that you're not good at this. Please stop trying. I wrote more papers in one class than some of my college friends wrote total. All right, well, this is definitely a much smoother. Wow, that is way better. Okay, yeah, this is much more playable now. Woo, let's go. Little frame dip here or there is not going to hurt my feelings, but this is definitely a lot better. Takes practice, even when we do shorthand in here. That's why I giggle when people assume I'm a kid based on my typing. I mean, that is kind of on them. We're just assuming. You currently do not have a active public live stream. Yes, I do. Don't tell me my stream is not live on YouTube. I know the YouTube output is still going strong. All right. Let's do this. No clarity. I think the clarity might actually be over sharpening things a little bit. Yeah, we'll use AMD's own. That's the better option here. That whole, I'm losing a whole 1 frame per second for doing it this way, but oh look, I'm reconnected. All right, well, actually we need to go to the comments. That needs That needs some supplies, like ammunition. We need ammo. Lots of ammo. Absurd amounts of ammo. It takes, yeah, and terrible detectives, I mean, see, here's the thing is, for college and then university, because of my course of study, because my college program, the 3-year program I did was for computer electronics technician, and then I did the 2-year university upgrade for my BEng. I didn't have a lot of writing to do. I did a lot of fucking math. A lot of math. But there really wasn't a lot of writing done. Senior devs, NG need to be present. But here's the thing. While I did not actually have to do a lot of writing during my course of study, there was still I did still do a lot of writing, just I used to write a considerable amount only because, like, yeah, while I was doing that in school, I was also a big ass nerd who played a lot of D&D and wrote a lot of campaigns. I think that's a mistake by STEM scientific journals. It goes on and on. Yeah, exactly. That should have been trained a bit, maybe one class writing for NGs. I know a lot of NGs who went in fresh. Wow, really? See, okay, we had a slight frame stutter there. Not really sure why. But I mean, at the end of the day, I had activities, hobbies that kept me reading and kept me writing. Even though I wasn't necessarily doing it for school, I was doing it in my free time, right? I still read. Now, I understand why a lot of people are, you know, attracted to the, you know, the entire model of, you know, watching video or listening to audiobooks. I think part of the problem is so many people are so enraptured thinking that they don't have the time, where they would actually be doing themselves a greater service to sit down and actually read the book. Just an hour a day. Just sit down and take an hour a day to just physically read. Listening to it, I'm not saying that listening to it, you can't retain that information, but it isn't the same experience. The brain does not accept that as the same experience as physically reading the work yourself. Reading things that you don't want to read. Yeah, well, honestly, a lot of the technical stuff when I was in college and university, there was a lot of it that I found very dry, very dull, very boring. Still read it all. But I had to. Was an option. Okay, we're not getting anything. So frame rate is a little bit better. My latency, the frame time is actually this center. Yeah? All right. For some reason, no, I don't know if you guys noticed it. There's like weird aliasing going on that I'm not a fan of. Again, I don't know what they changed with this patch specifically, but I can tell you that aliasing was not there prior. We are going to buy -1, 5 U. I would like 5, 1. Okay, there we go. Got a couple oxy pen. Press. I would like to buy +10. Not 11. I just want to buy 10 grenades. I'm buying 10 of everything, by the way, chat. At least for ammunition and supplies. I am buying 10 of everything. Fine. There we go. 10 of you. Right. Thank you. There's a reason for this. This is all going into the ship. Okay. Boom, done. Right. Center mass is handled. We got some extra, some ammo and some other goodness. Actually, you know what? We might try Vulcan just for giggles to see if we can get better performance out of this under Vulcan. Maybe, just maybe. All right, we're going back to the Metro loop. All right, so while we're sitting here, let's do this. We're gonna do Alt R. Yep. Marginal performance, huh? I'm gonna drop that down to 60. Yep. Resolution override. Yep. Quality. Okay, you guys can't see any of this, unfortunately. You can't even see my mouse right now, which is weird. Okay, let's turn frame gen off because fluid motion frames is not doing diddly squat right now anyway. Let's go to super sampling. Game restart, that's fine. We're gonna restart anyways. Use application. We're gonna enhance application setting. Anzio, and I'm going to the 15th. Okay, so yeah, we need to restart the game anyway, which we're gonna do now that I've got some stuff purchased. The reason that we're wow, that actually now I have to do still have to do because we got this you guys can see we've got like this weird shimmer on things that shouldn't exist, so all right, we're gonna go to exit menu. So I was able to buy some of the things that we need to be able to do some quests. Now the real trick is going to be exiting out the menu. And so we're gonna restart the game. But once we're out in the menu, I don't know why it's taking so long to get out the menu. It should. There we go. I was like, excuse me. Oh, it's taking a hot second. Now we're gonna go to graphics. We're gonna try Vulkan. Fuck it. We're gonna try Vulkan. I wish I could change that. Okay, we're gonna, all right, quit, restart. I find it very strange that it keeps saying I'm disconnecting from YouTube, but in fact, I know that I am not. All right, so we'll close the launcher completely down. All right, here we go. Start the launcher. Okay. And we're gonna try this in Vulkan and see how it goes. Why not? We'll see if the RX 970 XT plays any nicer with Vulkan. I might actually have to set this to full screen though. It shouldn't. I shouldn't have to, but I mean, it is. If I need to, I need to. I actually have a sneaking suspicion that my miss and I need to go and spend some time in the garden this week. I have a distinct craving. Go down to the community garden and get my hands into some dirt. Go check on optimizing shaders. Okay. Well, let that do what it's doing. The thing I don't understand is why am I capped at 60 FPS right now? Considering this is a 165 hertz screen. Okay. Can you guys see the bottom corner down here? Optimizing shaders. I'm gonna let it we're gonna let it run through the optimization. So a couple of things. The Radeon software, some games it shows the overlay and others it doesn't. I don't understand why it like that. Just how it is. Now, the one thing, again, I don't understand is why it seems to have the frame rate locked, unless the frame rate is locked specifically for just the cinematic, like the login screen. We're only at 11%, so I'm just going to let it optimize the shaders here. I want to see, I've never used Vulkan, so this is kind of a first try for things. Let's see how this goes. You know what? What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a short break. Let's go to that. There we go. That screen right there. I'm going to grab a short break. Get up, stretch your leg, go grab a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Hi, chat. I'll put the camera back up in a minute here. Just trying to finish a granola bar. Ow. Good Lord, that hurt. That did not feel good. Something tried to go into the wrong pipe. Okay, there we go. I think I'm better. Okay, let's see how Vulcan works. Fascinated support. Positioning Q is 4. Well, let's see how much better Vulcan is comparative to DX11. Revelations of animal cruelty have many demanding answers from the research company. ASD denies wrongdoing in Pyro. UE resource drive spurs regen research. Record number of mercenary contracts completed. Wow. Controversy Clouds, 2955 Double Dog Eating Championship. Winner Grant Magram devoured 74 Double Dog, but the barring of former champion Miku Lufus leaves fans questioning the legitimacy of the victory. Wow. Oh, there's an animal rights group. PAW, Preserve All Wildlife. So we have our own radical nutbags in Star Citizen. Awesome. Love it. I'm not against saving wildlife, but listen. There are ways to go about things, okay? Okay, well, let's see how more performant Vulcan is in comparison. Are we actually Vulcan? This That's Vulcan. I mean, okay. So if we go here, turn that off. All right, so FSR is kind of hot trash right now. So whatever, I think I figured out what the problem is. Whatever they change, messed with FSR. All right, we'll use CIG's CSR for now, but I'm not necessarily happy about it. But we'll do it. Okay, let's go out to, we need to go out to New Babbage here. Or sorry, we're in New Babbage, but we need to go out to space. We need to go out to New Babbage Intergalactic Spaceport. Yeah. We're gonna head out to Spaceport. By the way, apparently ads are about to start. Just so if you were watching in chat, you're not subscribed to the channel, you've been forewarned. Thank you for watching Dad struggle through this. I do appreciate that, as we've been trying to sort of, you know, okay, did you guys are seeing the weird texture pattern there? Yeah, are you guys are seeing that? I'm not the only. I'm not like completely losing my marbles here, am I? So what happened? No. Return to game. Option. Graphic. What happens when we turn that off? Okay, so we're not using any kind of scaling at all, so that means this is 3440 by 1440. 1440. That looks like crap. I understand that Vulcan is beta, but wow, that is kind of terrible. All right, well, we'll leave it for now. We are getting slightly better. We're getting more reason. Oh, okay, hold on. I think. There it is. I'll be honest, I have not had this much problem with Star Citizen in well over a year. We have not had this much problem with Star Citizen in over a year. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to let it verify things. This really shouldn't take too long. And then after the verification, we're going to go back in momentarily. I'm going to set it back to DX11. And personally, I do not understand why Cloud Imperium Games has not moved over to using the DirectX 12 API. Why we're still using DX11. DX12 is actually just far more efficient. It more efficiently uses GPU and CPU. Why wouldn't moving over to utilizing that API would just, I think, be beneficial overall to everybody? And keep working with Vulcan, obviously, but the X11 is why are we not progressing further with this, right? It is very frustrating to watch that go through and watch it go down, where we're stuck in this weird little bottleneck. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spouting. That's There we go. I had to clip a hangnail, chat. Hangnail was starting to hurt. The old hangnail on the side of the nail, and there was a piece of dry skin there, and I'm like, no, I gotta take care of it. Gotta get it. Gotta kill it. Boy, do it. This is taking a little bit longer than I was expecting it to verify the game content. We haven't even, here's the thing. So we've spent more time tinkering around under the hood trying to get the game to actually perform the way that we want it to, instead of actually playing. We've gotten as far as getting the Zeus out of the hangar at Orison on Crusader, getting all the way across to New Babbage, resetting our spawn, our regen point, right, to New Babbage, and making sure that all of our ships and everything is in our inventory. So unfortunately, we haven't gotten any further than that yet. I'm hoping that this weekend will produce some form of hotfix for this, because I would like to spend a little bit more time. This patch 4.2.1, the race, you know, and working towards resolving the regen crisis in Star Citizen. This is a space trucker stream. This is the gameplay loop that I've been looking for specifically. Being able to, you know, a good solid reason to be hauling, other than obviously the money, but like give a purpose to some of the stuff that I'm hauling, whether it's going into manufacturing, research of some sort, like game. All right, verification has been completed. Okay, there we go. Everything verified, fine. Yep. We'll launch back in. In there, we are going to take it from Vault. See, so over here, you guys can see this when I'm launching the game. But as soon as the game is up on the screen, y'all can't see it no more. Personally think it's bullshit. And there's part of me that wants to go back to the old method of doing this. Login queue, connection. Okay, so. Back to options. Going to graph. Switch back over. Oh, wait, what? Okay, back. Put the game. Restart, thank you. Mission, welcome. Yes. Load back in. Now it'll be DirectX 11. And hi, True Rider. I'm not breaking anything. They patched the game, and now things are just broken in general. Can't blame me for breaking it. I'm not the game dev. I don't work for Cloud Imperium. They don't pay me shit. This is what happens when you don't have quality QA working for you anymore. This is what happens when you don't have quality QA. Okay, well, we're gonna do Alt R. What the frack just happened there? Alt R, please. You. Sheesh. I don't care about any of it. performance. Yep. Delay. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, PC is like, no. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna try to get back in here. We're gonna give it one more kick at the cat. If it decides it's just not gonna behave, then we're gonna find something else to play. It's gonna be that simple. Because again, like, my patience has limits. And my patience is about at the limit. Not every single game is going to have, you know, not every single patch per game is actually necessarily going to improve things. Sometimes it'll break things. Next time it'll just break things. Like, and that's sometimes always the problem, right? Sometimes you make 3 steps forward, you take 2 back, or sometimes you'll make like 2 steps forward, 5 back. So it is what it is. There's recordings of living Valakar eggs being tortured on Pyro 1 at Associate Science and Development Lazarus Complex surfaced last month. Many across the Empire are calling for a deeper investigation into the company's practices. Leading the charge is animal rights group PAW, Preserve All Wildlife. What the? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my God. Well, I can guarantee you my FPS is pretty freaking terrible right now. $40 FPS apparently, according to this. The fact that you have to do all of this for the past 2 hours to make it work is kind of a bit dumb. Well, and but here's the thing. Again, sometimes, and we've all experienced this with some of our favorite games. Sometimes, while a new incoming patch for our favorite game might have some incredible new features and new story or whatever else, the downside is sometimes these patches break the fucking game, right? Where all of a sudden, like as prior, my experience with Star Citizen after installing the AMD RX 9070 XT graphics card into the system, this game was performing flawlessly. I hadn't even changed any settings. It was just, I was working with it as is, and it was perfect, 60 FPS, no problems, just chef's kiss, right? And then this patch comes along and my performance is shit. Game patches, performance is shit. Now it says I'm getting 44 frames per second, 45 FPS. But I can tell you right now that the micro stutter I'm getting says otherwise. Well, if you've noticed though, there are a lot of people that when it comes to games, like if you're involved in a game like Star Citizen, for instance, a lot of people have a decent amount of you know, technical ability with a game like this. But that comes from, you know, months and months and months of troubleshooting. Why is the CIGTSR so freaking terrible? Yeah, I've gone back to the border list. Turn that on. We'll set that to auto for a quick second just to see what happens. Wow, that is hot trash. This is auto? God damn, this is brutal. Oh my god, that. Ugh.
And welcome to New Baggage.
Yeah. Chat, as much as I want to play this, I don't want to play it so badly that I want to have to fuck around with it continually to get it to function properly. We're just gonna have to accept what things as they are here and go from there. Okay. Well, a lot of it comes down to I do have a certain level of patience, and maybe I shouldn't have that level of patience, but I mean, here we are. I would like to at least try to get one of these care package missions done.
To the ASOP for
No, you don't have to apologize for that. You're not being negative. You're being realistic. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with being a realist. Nothing wrong with being a realist at all. The funny thing is I'm not using any kind of upscaling at all. And this is acting as if it's still doing upscaling. Very unusual. Very, very unusual. No, it's frustrating for me, trust me. But I understand with the development cycle that sometimes they'll a developer will push out a patch and things kind of get cooked, unfortunately, right? It's not great when it happens, but it happens. It's kind of, you know, on par for the course, as it were. Okay, let's... Before we go, I need to make sure that we have fuel. Fuel, please. That works. Okay, good enough. Okay, we're refueling anyway, so we're not going anywhere just yet. Welcome back, chat. It's all of a sudden it just showed that everybody disconnected from my chat. You guys just showed back up. I did put my gear. Like, why is my gear still down? I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I might. There's a couple of other things capture-wise I might actually have to change too. It is what it is. Like, game development isn't perfect, right? So. All right, let's see what we've got here for contract. Wicklow, resource drive, Hurston. Well, we're on microtech, so 102. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Collect copper from Ryari Invik. Tungsten. Brundum. 102. Oh, yeah, let's crack. Hey, we're going to Ryari Invik, huh? All right, we got this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. Very. That's what I want. You. On Clyde. Okay, that's not so bad. We can get there. Same set. We don't even have to leave. We don't even have to leave the lunar orbit paths of microtech to get where we're going. That's where we're delivering. So okay. All right. Or Tressler, huh? Okay. I got you, boo. We're gonna head to Calliope to collect 102,000 freaking credits for a single run for 3 SCU of cargo. That is almost nothing. So regarding everything that's currently going on with Star Citizen, I mean, this will probably be temporary. It's obvious that this patch is just mildly broken for some users, though it will be something that, you know, that Cloud Imperium Games will actually fix. It is very frustrating, but it's not unheard of to have, you know, a bad patch. I was kind of hoping that maybe this would put the GPU through. Oh, that was some utilization. There we go. I was just kind of hoping that this would actually put the GPU, you know, push the GPU a little bit. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be how it's working out for us today. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that looks to be what, a Zeus? Zeus. We got over here. Color black. That is a Titan Avenger. Free SCU of cargo, chat. That's all we're here for. 3 SCU. Calliope's looking a little dusty today, folks. We're barely getting 30 FPS. Okay, deliver 1 SCU of Brundum. Who's this clown ass? Oh my god. Wow, this is getting a little dirty down here, guys. She's busy down here. It is definitely busy down here. Holy Hannah. Actually, hold on. Let's before we get too into this, chat, how about we drag all of our goodies over to here. Okay, grenades, oxy, that, we're going, nope, hold on. Excuse me, where the hell did my, are you flipping kidding me? Bro. Alright, well. Oxypen. Right. There. Okay, so we got 2 med pens, 2 oxy pens. We're good? Good. Alright. Is that right? Is that right? Definitely need some beverages, because my hydration level is getting a little low. Well, looks like we're all here. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. It is 92 degrees Celsius on this goddamn planet right now. Holy Hannah, or moon, I'm sorry. Wow, that is crazy. That is absurd. Space travel, I mean, you're right. Space travel isn't easy. I need to select all. Move to the elevator. And bring it up. Boom, done. What the fuck is my stuff? God damn it. Where the fuck did my stuff go? Fuck. God damn it. You know how frustrating that is? Because we have to abandon it. I don't have a choice. And go elsewhere. Because this place is so goddamn busy. Oh, that is super frustrating. That's actually something that really kind of frankly pisses me off.
Let me cut it. Microtech doesn't like something simply abandon choice. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
Landing gear raised.
Well, that kind of pissed me off. So we're gonna go to Ryari Cantwell instead. Hopefully it is a little less crap to deal with here. So we're gonna head to Clio and maybe it'll be a little easier to deal with. Get one run done and then we'll move on to something else, but everything is just being so weird and complicated right now, it doesn't make any sense. At least I won't have to worry about barbecuing here. There is at least that. All right, here we go. Oh, thank God. There's only one single ship here so far. Definitely okay with this. So we've opted out to start with we've opted to start with Microtech just because I felt like doing this stuff for Crusader was just going to be difficult because Orison, the performance on Crusader, specifically around Orison, was so terrible that I was just like, you know, it's not worth it. So hopefully, hi, Mr. VVS. That would appear to be a Mercury Star Runner upside down. All right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully, this seems to be a lot less problematic here at Ryari Cantwell than it was at Arnvik, so see how this goes. A lot less problematic. There it is. All right, put you down. Get our goodies. Okay, I would like to select all of these crates. Move to the elevator. Bring them up, please. Hey, they're here. Awesome. Okay. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go. So this is all going to Port Tressler. This is worth 102,000 credits just for these 3 crates. This is for the ongoing research and development to fix the regeneration, the imprint problem, so that civilians around the verse can regen in safety. Pretty straightforward material. 1 SU of copper, 1 SU of tungsten, and 1 SU of corundum. So that Microtech can do the job. Apparently, they're being dumb. You know, hey. There it is. All right, good. Done. So I need to say that's actually something. Hold on, I got to say it is fine. Chaos Tricks is actually an extension to use on Twitch for certain games. So you guys can harass me in certain games by using bits. I was using it yesterday. Fortunately, right now, it's not being used because it can only be used for specific games. I forgot to disable it, so I'm going to disable it right now. But yes, Chaos Tricks is safe. I wouldn't use it otherwise, and it wouldn't be allowed to be used as an extension on Twitch if it wasn't safe. Because they vet all of the extensions. Extensions do not get used on Twitch until they've been vetted by Twitch to make sure that they are safe. I'm going to disable it. There we go. All right, we got 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we're on our way up to Port Tressler. We're going to collect our 200K, or 102K. Apparently, I'm not the only one doing the run from Ryar and Cantwell, so, you know. Well, we picked up our stuff. Now we need to go to Port Tressler to drop it off. That's the Comrade. We do not want the Comrade. That. Well, that should take care of one problem, and at least it's not, nobody's going to get harassed anymore by Chaos Tricks. I use Chaos Tricks when I'm playing Valheim, because then it allows everyone to completely and 100% F with me. Completely and totally mess with me every single time. And by the way, that whole you are granting this developer access to your Twitch user ID, it's just by Twitch user ID, it's just your Twitch username. And by access, it just tracks how many bits somebody uses through the extension. It's not anything nefarious. Seems to be a pretty busy spot, chat. Lord Chrysler is definitely hopping. And we're up to, with the server meshing, we've got 5 out of 5 now. With 600 people, 600 plus. So it definitely makes things in the verse feel a lot more alive than they have in the past. I'm quite happy for. I'm like really happy about the fact that things don't feel as dead as they used to. Okay, let's check this automated defense platform out. An AAT-34 turret? Oh my god. Automated space turrets, chat. Somebody had a bad time with it. Your place 1. Max estimated time is 100. Go. Hey. A little chuggy around here, by the way, folks. Down. Nice and slow. Right in. Gonna ease it in. Nice and easy. There it is. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Okay, let's go to landing. Okay, there we go. But we're not lifting off anywhere. We can't lift off anywhere right now. Also, as soon as I've offloaded the cargo and we've gotten paid, I need to go to the Galleria and grab something to drink and something to eat. We need beverages. We need foodstuffs. Contracted corundum. God for grabbing the max lift. Would have been impossible to do without it. By the way, I wish I had something else flight related installed on the PC, but I removed like any of the other flight style games like Elite Dangerous and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, DCS World, just because I was cleaning up drive space so I could use it for other games that I was playing and getting rid of things that I wasn't. And those titles kind of went, listen, when getting rid of Microsoft Flight Sim and all of its modules clears up 1 terabyte of drive space, do you know how many games you can get into 1 terabyte of, into 1 terabyte? A lot. I was using 1 terabyte for a single freaking title. I almost lost my stuff there. Almost. I was that close to completely flipping my shit. That effing close. Woo.
Thanks for that. Been a rough one today. More failures than successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
Well, that was very nice of you, but I could barely hear what you were saying because everything else in the game is super loud except for freaking text. Okay, so we're going to turn the sound effects back down to... Yeah, we'll take it down to 62. Music volume. Speech is up. Computer speech volume is up. Well, we're going to take sound effects down to 50. Then we'll just turn the volume up. Volume control on the mixer up. Honestly, you guys don't need to be able to hear everything. But I would love to be able to at least share some of the dialogue that's going on.
Welcome.
Well, one thing, doing this job, just this one alone, 10 runs, a million credits. And then, as you can see, it wouldn't really take that long. It's actually pretty quick and easy money for 150,000. Yeah. That one single run just paid for everything for the day. It didn't pay for all the frustration we've been dealing with because patch 4.2.1 seems to have given us a bit of a kick in the teeth regarding performance, but a win is a win. A win is a win, chat. Okay, so a couple of things. Number one, let's get the helmet off. Get us a little bit of food here, because we need some nom. Is that a chili dog? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Anything other than energy drink would be great, but apparently we're gonna have to go elsewhere for this. Where do they get the meat for the hot dogs? Same place we get the meat for hot dogs in reality. It's the leftovers from everything else. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Welcome back. Prove me wrong. Yes, the meat comes from the same place. Turned aliens into mystery meat? I mean, technically, the alien creatures on some planets could be classified as meat, right? I mean, they kind of resemble, you know, pigs, dogs, and pig dogs. You know? What happened to the freaking purchasing terminals? Excuse me, sir? Where's the terminal? I want to actually have to interact with you. I don't want to actually buy stuff off the rack, bro. God damn it. Cash only. Cash only. Needs to eat my entire back end. All of it. Every dirty morsel. Great. Now where am I going to get my beverages? This Galleria kind of sucks. Alright, well, up we go. It's the elevator, right? We don't need or want the elevator. Oh, wait. That segment's the crack. Y'all got any of them there? Hey, all right, let's do it. Miscellaneous. Oh, god damn it. I only got nothing useful. Son of a beast. Give the station a 1-star. Yeah, well, the station's gonna get kicking the balls at some point here. This is terrible. We don't even have a noodle shop here. Like, how is somebody how is a guy supposed to get some nudes? If there's no noodle shop, how do you get nudes? Oh, never mind. Found it. Okay, we got noodles. Hey, we found the noodle bar. Okay. I also need. Yep. Man, a map would be nice. Yeah, I had a map up. Why is it not? Okay, well, they broke that too. No option. That had no option. Imagine having this difficulty IRL, just throwing something away. Be a lot harder to litter, that's for sure. It would be a lot harder to litter. Okay. That worked. Hey, look, burritos. Elroy's. Okay, what's Elroy got? Elroy's got all of the things. Get up coffee. All right. All right. We got get up coffee black. Get up coffee decaf. Dehydrating cognitive boost. Get up coffee milk. Flood energy. No, flood energy. Definitely. What do we got over here? What cheese? Ooh, a citrus beef burrito. Ooh, that's actually sounds pretty good. Chili burrito. Okay. All right. Doc Galbi chicken burrito. Okay, listen. Not all decaf is terrible, all right? Come on. Got some Carib energy bars. Hey, they've even got freaking ice cream, bro. Got all this stuff here. All right. Go to the burrito bar. I already got a whole bunch of water. Yo, y'all got any nacho platters? One more. Okay, here we go. Saka, Dakabi. Oh, chili burrito. There we go. Let's go. Might as well. Why does everybody hate on decaf so much? Why does everybody hate decaf so much? You know, there comes a point where everyone has a mild sensitivity to caffeinated beverages, and therefore, but you still like the taste of the coffee. So what? You're gonna deprive somebody of the taste of the coffee because they suddenly have a slight sensitivity, a mild sensitivity to the caffeine in it, so they can't drink the caffeinated beverage. Usually, people who have heart conditions. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but this has gotten a little bit smoother. A little bit smoother. Okay. A bit. Back to hangers and habs. I have a heart valve issue since birth, so I limit my caffeine. See, there you go. You limit your caffeine. But if you hit your limit for the day, say you can only have 1 or 2 coffees a day, but you still want to taste a coffee without having the uptick, you know, in the body, would it not be better to then just drink decaf? I've drank decafs. That's why I'm like, on 2 meds to slow heart rate down. Hence why the sleepy part of my name. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I get it. I need to find a place for me to grab some gear. Also,
Here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you. We'll treat everyone well.
supraventricular tachycardia for the win. Or, I mean, is it really?
Attention, emergency staff. Attention, got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Fuck. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. I would like to go in gift card. Okay.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not
Pyramid refill. Okay, we're gonna pick up 5 of those. -1s. Boom, done. $5 word for fast heart rate. Did I win a prize for saying it right?
Ready to get your caregiver? Use one of our convenient self-checking advanced digital
Medical laboratory. I am not seeing any of these spots. You got a lot closer than most. Yay! I'm not a complete mouth-breathing knuckle dragger. Huzzah! Dad might actually have a chance. I might have intelligence someday. Might.
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, well. Possibly. Listen, we're not 100% sure on this just yet. I mean, I'm not trying to hedge my bets. Beef. 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 Oh, that's Philly Brie. Beef. Beef. You know what? We'll just.
I will let you manage your situation and they'll contact you later.
One of those situations where grandma had it, was told not to have kids, but she did anyway, and her son, my dad, passed it to me.
They said this shit is supposed to be safe.
I understand. I get it.
Hi.
I would like to go. Some inherent money. Others, yeah. Well, yeah. Hence why I'm pre-diabetic. Some inherent money.
Welcome
Some
to the
others
Exxon
inherent
Inventory
genetic.
System.
Yeah.
Vehicle
As we know, you really can't fight fucking nature.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You can try. The best I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing with my levels of physical activity and my diet. Try to minimize, you know, like a lot of super sweet things and the sugars and everything. You know, clean carbs, higher protein meals, less junk. Try to live as clean as I can because otherwise, yay, diabetes. I'd rather not. Okay, so we're going to, let me put some stuff away. Oh, there we go. The middle one is going to be for the food. Citrus beef, citrus beef, citrus beef, citrus beef. Okay, like all of this. Perfect. Okay. Chili burrilla, chili burrilla, chili burrilla, burrilla. 4 and 4. Perfect. Holy hell. Put that in there. And put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Nice. Take this. Wait, what? I can only... Fine, I guess that's the only thing I can do. Here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot that. Okay, I forgot that this was right. Gear locker? Yes. Okay. I should actually. Yeah, I should actually have some. Hold on. Okay, can I place that? Hey, there it is. Oh, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. Okay, well, we have a sidearm in the cabinet. All right, let's lock the ship. We're gonna stow the ship and save it. Okay, there we go. Woo! All right, so let's see. Put this away.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Let's store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We did get one run done today, chat. One singular run, but we got one done. That's right. That is. Check that out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So let's go in here. We're gonna go to vehicles. Select my. Avionics. Your flight blade. No flight blade. Okay, so. Okay, so we're going to unequip that. Change it. And then equip the changes. Now, everything in the ship should actually be properly stowed. which is good. That's what we want. We want everything to be stowed with the ship. That way, if something happens to the ship, stuff should properly, including the extra ammo, the food, the beverage, the med supplies, the sidearm. Oof. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not like this. The performance has definitely been a little bit on the rough side with this patch. I'm not really overly impressed with that at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna bring that screen up here for a moment while I get myself out of Star Citizen. Move. So here's the thing. So the funny thing is, Mr. VVS, it's not unusual. My oldest daughter, who is 19 years of age, so she's legal drinking age, barely touches alcohol. It's not, for her, it's like, she's like, life is already crappy enough. Why in the hell am I going to pollute myself, right? But that's the thing. It seems to be, and because of science and medicine, and we know exactly how bad alcohol is for us, they're like, yeah, they don't see the sense in it. What do you mean you do not like that? What? You don't like that they don't like drinking? Why? I think it's great. Alcohol is a poison. Alcohol is toxic. Why are we intentionally poisoning ourselves with toxins that destroy our organ? I don't see a problem with it. I think it's actually quite smart. It's brilliant. It's genius. Do you know how many health problems you prevent from happening in your life by not touching alcohol? I think it's genius. What I would really like is if this. Stop fucking around and. All right, there. Okay. Trust me, I applaud anybody who chooses to live a life as a teetotaler. I do believe that's what the term is. I know I've had people say that anyone who can't sit down and have a drink can't be trusted, and I think that's bullshit. I honestly think that is probably the biggest fucking cop-out for someone to actually say that, well, I can't trust you because you can't sit down and have a drink. Does alcohol have anything to do with trustworthiness? My big thing has always been, well, I actually would trust somebody who can make the actively not touch alcohol because they're ensuring that their health is a primary concern and that they want to be healthy and fit. As far as I'm concerned, that seems a lot more trustworthy. Visit to Osaka, famous Wagyu restaurant. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I understand that. But why would you spend so much money? That is absurd. There is so much better use for that. That seems so inefficient. And irresponsible. It seems very inefficient, very irresponsible. Hey, hold on a second. What's up? Who in the hell is this? Not really sure who the hell that was, but Audi, if you're still here, keep your eyes open over the weekend for the possibility of one of these like artists. I don't mind anybody like, you know, posting their art, but if they start harassing people, like custom character art, hey everyone, check this out, I created for a client, like that's all well and fine. I don't mind that, but if you start getting reports, they were visiting Japan, Osaka, my ex were sponsoring that, that was my part. That's still a lot. A few thousand seems like an absurd amount of money to spend for anything. A one-time experience? I mean, I'm all for the idea of living life, but you can live life and enjoy life and still be frugal and still have money in the bank. All right, we're gonna switch this up here a little bit. We're gonna put the 9070 to work here really quick. So just space trucking, we get rid of that. We're gonna hit that one. Done, done, done. He and she were on the pre-doc degree trip. Okay, yeah, no, I understand. Okay, I understand that. Here's the thing, though. So, but you paid so much for them to go to just have wagyu steak. He's mad. Well, no, that's great. I'm glad that like the both math thing is fantastic, but listen, wagyu steak is not worth nearly as much as people make it out to be. I've had it. It's not nearly. It's fucking overpriced. Wagyu is overpriced. Overpriced. Cut the price of a good wagyu steak in half. Then call me. Doesn't matter, it's local. I don't give a shit. It's still too expensive. Wagyu is wagyu. Don't matter if it's local. It's still too goddamn expensive. Cut 50% off that price. Call me. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck if God made it. Too expensive. Not worth it. By the way, remember, my bot doesn't like all caps. Don't do the all caps. The bot doesn't like it. Come on. All of y'all been here enough. You guys know. We're going to resume this one. I got a DNF. I don't know why. I don't care if it's a Michelin star. It's still overpriced. To be fair, I think the Michelin star is kind of bullshit. Thing, man. Hey, Sleepy,
MRVVS has just subscribed.
Oh, hey, by the way, Mr. VVS, you can now use all caps and the bot won't.
They have given
the bot
89
won't
gift
bop
subs
you.
in the channel.
We're going to use crew recommendations. There you go. Oh, hey. Shit, that takes us all the way back up to full. Okay, let's go. What do we have for... What vehicle am I using anyway? Oh, we're using the Impreza, are we? Use the Monte Carlo setup. Sure, why not? It's on. Okay, folks. Oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Caution braking, turn square left, don't cut through gate.
Oh, whoa, we almost took the tires off of that rock.
Left entry,
Woo!
50.
By the way, yes, I'm using a controller because I can't be asked to pull the freaking wheel out for this, okay? Don't come for me.
Caution, turn open head and right.
Don't come for me. Besides, the problems that the wheel has been having recent times, it's just sometimes it's better to just plug in the controller and just play it this way. By the way, welcome to the sub club for a month, Mr. VVS.
130 past junction. Turn square.
Ooh,
left
let's
down
go.
through gates, 80.
I don't know if you guys notice how buttery smooth this is now.
Right 6.
Yeah, now you can use all caps without the bot getting all pissed off. And Sleepy, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate you.
Caution, turn left 4, don't cut. 100 up. Crest.
Hopefully you guys can hear this fine.
Caution, turn right 4, don't cut. Crest, 250 through dip. Caution, braking, turn square right, don't cut. Rocks inside and on exit. Into turn left 3, don't cut. Bank on exit.
Oh! Oh, we didn't hit the rock. We almost hit it, but we didn't. Oh, this is 165 FPS, by the way.
Double caution.
This is better than 60. We got 165. Oh! Yeah, busted the lights. One shot. Completely screwed it up.
Crest.
We didn't need the lights anyways. The lights were just getting in the way. They were slowing us down.
100.
Weight reduction, chat.
100. Caution, braking, hairpin right, tight, round bound. Left 6. Right 6. 60 dip.
Woo!
Left 5 past
Okay,
junction.
that rock slowed us down a little bit,
Care
by the
right
way.
4, don't cut. Into care, left 5 rocks outside, past junction.
I gotta say, it is a lot easier to race in this with a widescreen, with an ultra wide screen.
Right 6.
Oh,
past
Nuts
junction.
Life is doing all right with his PC
80
build.
past junction. Caution, turn left 1, don't cut. And turn left 1 over crest, don't cut. 300.
Oh, we just tapped that rock. Shit. Woo!
Left 6, 200 through dip.
Woo! Oh,
Keep it over big jumps,
don't keep it on the
200.
road, partner. Shit. Hey, that's not too bad. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Jump may be deceptive.
Jump may be deceptive. Yeah, I know, because last time I hit that, I went off the road.
On exit.
Like that.
80. Turn right 1, don't
Freaking
cut.
branch broke my
Airbox on exit.
freaking windshield. We're going around the rocks and the trees.
100 past junction.
Didn't hit anything. We're good.
80 crest. Left 6 past junction.
That's right, we're getting dirty. We're getting all kinds of doity in here.
Past junction.
Had to switch it up. I needed something a little more fast-paced to wrap things up today. I love Star Citizen, but this patch is kind of leaving me feeling a little worse off. Hi, John. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, well, we're in 7th place overall. I'll take that. That is still a win in my book. Bored? No. No, not bored. Frustrated. The 4.2.1 update, performance is tanked. It went from being a smooth, buttery 60 frames per second to barely getting 30. So whatever this patch did, there's been a lot of problems performance-wise with it. So no, not bored, frustrated because performance issues. But in my head, I have to remember, it is only an alpha. It's not a finished product. I can't treat it like a finished product. Like Dirt Rally that we're playing right now is a fully finished title. Right? So if this was not performing well, right, that would be get pissed off about it. Star Citizen, because it is an active alpha, is one of those, okay, I'm not happy about it. I can be frustrated, but I'm not going to completely lose my shit. Oh, well,
junctions.
screwed up. We recovered.
Square left, don't cut past
No.
junction.
No, because you can't edit the INI files for Star Citizen.
Caution, turn open.
You can't.
Don't cut. Ditch outside. 100 up.
Editing the INI files doesn't do shit for Star Citizen.
Past junction. And caution. turn
Doesn't
square right,
do
don't cut,
squat.
gates on exit.
Doesn't change any of the performance. Doesn't change any variables. None of
Line
it.
6 continues for 100.
But again, it's an alpha, right? Star Citizen is an active alpha. It is not a finished
Through
product.
dead past junction.
There used to be a time you could do any file, but you can't do that
Caution,
anymore. It doesn't do
braking through
squat.
dead, turn square right, narrows. 80.
And because it is a persistent online universe, you also can't be fucking around with the back-end files too much because it's a persistent online universe.
Care, turn square right, open, stitch outside.
So some of that stuff they're starting to lock down on to prevent people from doing it because they're trying to close exploit holes.
And crest, turn hairpin right, don't cut.
No, they've got their own in-house rendering engine.
Into left 5 long, don't cut.
Not Dead Universe. It's very active right now. It's very busy.
Turn left 1, don't cut.
Like there were hundreds of people. There was 25 people in one landing zone when I came in to pick up a load.
Right 6
So
long, don't
it's
cut,
not that
ditch
people aren't
inside,
playing it.
80 past
Plenty of
junction.
people are playing it. In fact, numbers are continually going
Keep
up for
left,
people
into
playing it.
Turn right 3, don't cut. 80. Is the rear left flat? Turn square right, turn
New
right,
top-notch
cut.
rendering engine. Star Engine is kind of their own beast at this point,
Into
right?
left 5, opens 100. Past
No,
junction.
there are people who are actively playing. My issue is I have a new
Junction
GPU.
100. Through dead.
I'm
Caution,
using
turn square
a
left,
brand
don't
new AMD RX
Keep left over crest.
RX 9070 XT, 16 gig GPU. 4.2.0 worked
Immediate
great.
turn hairpin right, don't cut.
4.2.1, my AMD card is now not performing.
Don't cut, be brave.
Everything else is
Right
fine.
6.
Nothing else has changed with the system
And caution,
except
turn
for the
right
Star
1,
Citizen
don't
pad.
cut.
Every other title I'm playing is perfectly fine.
Into turn hairpin left, don't cut. 60.
No, it is a 9070
Turn
XT,
square right, don't cut.
not 9070.
And keep left
It
over
is
crest.
the AMD RX 9070. It is a 16 gig
100.
AMD's version of the 9070. It is not a 970, 9070, not 9700. 9700 is a processor, it's the CPU, not GPU. The AMD RX 9070 XT. Look it up. I would not mistake the GPU that is in the system. It was a replacement for the 3080 Ti because I've been having nothing but problems with NVIDIA drivers. NVIDIA's drivers of recent time are hot garbage. And I've gotten to a point now where I can't keep trying to drop back to the December driver when things were still stable for NVIDIA cards. Because a lot of the games that I've been playing recently, specifically like stuff like Dune Awakening, won't use the older driver. The driver from December of 2024 won't work for games now. Unless it's an older game. Like this one here, fine. Not a problem. But if I wanted to play something like Star Citizen or Dune Awakening or PAX Day, nope. Because of things like the anti-cheat systems like BattleEye and everything else, require that your hardware drivers are up to date. It's
60.
an online game.
Crest.
Your hardware drivers have to be up to date.
Into key right
Because
crest.
this is how a lot of these cheats work, is you use older drivers. It allows you to actually utilize exploits
Turn acute right
using
through
older
dip,
drivers.
don't cut. Care right 4 half.
That was my own bad.
Immediate turn square left, don't cut.
So how do you cut that off? You require that in order for you to play an online game, any cheat detects that your drivers are all up to date. And if your drivers aren't up to date, you don't play your game online. It's that simple. And I'm all right with that.
Turn hairpin left, don't cut.
I'm quite all right with that. But it does get to a point,
Right 1,
if that's
don't
what,
cut.
honestly, if that's what it takes to combat cheaters and everything, I'm fine with it. But it then comes to a point where
Crest past junction 80.
if a company, Ingredia,
Caution right 4.
not Nvidia,
Immediate square
Ingredia,
left, don't cut.
I said what I
Keep
said.
inbox on exit.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Turn left 3, 80 past junction 100.
But if
Keep left over crest.
Ingredia wasn't using AI to develop their fucking drivers, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Turn right 1, don't cut. 60 through dip. Into right 5 long, don't cut.
So, you know,
Into turn hairpin left.
here we
don't
are.
cut. Open
Nvidia's
1200.
got bullshit drivers and barely fucking function.
Crest 300 through dip.
But everything, like I said, this GPU upgrade has been perfect. It's been flawless up until just this patch for
Turn right 1, don't cut. Narrows into crest.
for Star Citizen.
Left 6, 80 dip.
Everything else is still running 5x5. Everything else is like visually is like
Crest
clean.
past junction.
Like look at how good this looks, guys.
And caution deceptive.
This is
Immediate turn
clean.
left 1 gate on exit. 100. Right 6, 80.
What? So here's the thing. You can use AI to develop software.
100 through dip past junction.
AI has these large language models. A lot of these software developers are using large language model with
Caution left 6 past
code.
junction.
It's all
Immediate
code
turn
based.
Square right, don't cut. Ditch on exit past junctions.
No. AI. Nvidia has moved everybody, not Hindu programmers. Don't fucking come in here and pull that
Turn
bullshit.
square right.
These companies are now using large language models to develop the software for their hardware. They're not using human beings at all. It is a goddamn database of code.
Caution crest. Turn left 6, don't
There
cut.
is
Ditch outside.
barely a human hand involved in it at this point.
100. Turn right 1, don't cut.
It's not using Hindu programmers.
Up.
Even these call centers and everything are losing. They're being let go. Their contracts are being canceled. They're letting machines just do it all
Turn hairpin right,
with
don't
very
cut.
little human intervention. It's all large language
Into
model.
left 5 long.
NVIDIA, what they did was they took their driver support
And turn
for the
right
commercial,
left,
for
don't cut.
like you and I, for the civilian market, the commercial market, and moved them over into the development
Past junction.
of large language model specific, and moved them over to their enterprise GPUs for running AI processing farms. Not everything. No, a lot of the new stuff being developed. Like I use a server. I've been using a platform called Replit. If I had the free $20, I would have just paid them. I would have already had the software finished. In less than an hour, I had an installable standalone program that I could have used to replace all of my chat bots with one single piece of software. And it took me less than an hour on Replit. Problem was I ran out of tokens. And the tokens only reset every 90 days.
Left 6, 80 through dead. Right 6.
That reset's coming up. I wasn't going to give them $20 to finish it. I don't care how useful the software is, they're not getting my money. I'm a cheap mother. I am a cheap fuck.
Left 6 through
I
dip,
am a
200.
cheap motherfucker. I will not give them a goddamn red penny.
Hairpin left, don't cut. 130.
But this is perfect. It designed the GUI,
Right
like
6 half long.
it designed the UI, the installer.
Caution braking bumps, acute left, don't cut.
All I had to do was just prompt it with everything that I needed, including the back end stuff for connecting to platforms. They'll just never see a penny in my. They'll never see a red cent from me though.
100.
If I can do it for free, I'll wait the 90 days. I don't give a shit. I ain't that hard up. I still got a working solution right now until mine's done.
60. Right 40.
Also, I don't
don't cut.
live with this presence of
Left 2
FOMO.
long, keep mid, bumps.
I don't feel like I'm missing out because I didn't get my product
And
out
left
finished.
past junction through gate.
And I could have told it to design in any language I wanted.
Crest. Left 5.
And by language, I mean like coding language.
40. Dip 100.
I went with Python because as the base, I went with Python as the base for the code for the software
100.
that I was working on, just purely because it made it more
Turn
customizable.
right 1, don't cut.
Squirrel Lord,
100
hello.
past junction.
I love dirt.
60.
No,
Left 5
we
bumps,
were
don't
in
cut.
Star Citizen. I decided to. This is the problem with YouTube. Unlike Twitch, I can't just instantly switch categories.
60,
Know what I
keep
mean?
right. Left 6, don't cut. 80 crest.
I am having fun though, Squirrel Lord. I was in Star Citizen. I'm just noticing that 4.2.1, the performance is hot trash. This is the first time I've actually had a serious complaint about a patch in a year with CIG and Star Citizen.
Caution, turn right 2, don't cut.
It is what it is.
Immediate left 1, don't cut.
4.2, no problem. Easy 60 FPS, not even a question. Buttery smooth. 4.2.1, oh my god.
Don't cut.
Freaking barely lucky I could get 30 FPS.
Junction. 80. Left 4 long. And right 6 times 3 past
I do
junction.
kind of wish that for live streams on YouTube we could switch category like you
Left
can
4,
on
don't
Twitch.
cut. Keep mid past junction, rocks outside.
You gotta watch it on the screen, that's why. They're on YouTube, Mr. VVS. You gotta look at the screen, not in your chat. I have a combined chat window for Twitch and YouTube communication.
Caution, tight chicane left entry, 150.
So it's not that you can't see it, you're just looking in the wrong place.
Tight chicane right entry, 150.
Just watch the stream, it's fine.
Caution, turn open hairpin right, don't cut. Down, rocks on exit.
Appreciate that, Squirrel. Thank you.
130 through
I'm
dip.
not always as buttery smooth, just we're putting I've got a new RX 9070 XT in the gaming system, so it's like I figured, you know what, we're gonna give it a go on the ultra wide screen and see how some of my favorite titles fare, and so far very impressed with this. I was very impressed with 4.20 with this
And left 6, 170.
RX 9070, but 4.2.1 not so much.
100 up.
This is why I play more than one game.
150. Caution, turn right 4, don't cut.
I thought my programming was AI. Psh. I am not a bot,
250
okay?
through dip.
Regardless of what anybody in my community on either side, on either platform likes to state, I am not an android, I am not a virtual presence, I'm a real human being, okay?
Left 6, 150.
I like to eat food, I love a good scotch, every once in a while I love a freaking really nice Cuban, ooh, nice Cubano.
Crest, right 6, bump over junction.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, trust me, Squirrel, I get it, and I appreciate it, man.
100. Jump maybe
Squirrel
100.
Lord Gaming.
Caution braking
Love the
heavy
name, by the
right,
way.
tight, roundabouts.
But no, it's just one of those. I got a little frustrated after messing around for the better part of 3 hours, trying a variety of different things to get Star Citizen to just be smooth.
Into care, left 5 rocks outside, past junction.
But the constant frame stutters and
Right 6 long.
the poor
80.
FPS, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna blow off a little bit of steam, high speed. Let's go.
80 past junction. Caution turn left 1, don't cut. And turn left 1 over crest, don't
Woo!
cut. 300.
Oh, whoa, easy. A little oversteer there. Holy crap, that could have been bad.
200.
Especially if I stepped on it. I didn't. So, Chad, if you guys are coming in, I did not set the wheel up for this. I was just like, I'll plug in a controller.
Braking turn square right, don't cut. Care rocks on exit.
Oh, we didn't. All right, we didn't lose it that time. We didn't bin it.
Turn right 1, don't cut. Care
Freaking
rocks on
Baumhold or
exit.
Germany is such a pain in the ass. Okay. We didn't break anything. We're good.
80 crest, left 6 past junction.
Wait, what?
50.
Wait, what? What are we?
Right 5
I just learned how to make shorts on you. Oh my god, shorts are so good. Generally what I do, I kind of cheat it. If somebody happens to do clips on Twitch for me, I can just transfer those over as shorts. The shorts can be a lot of fun. Same with TikTok. Short form content can go a very long way to push like channels in general. Ooh, that was terrible. We're still in 7th overall. I'm okay with this. Armored Core 6. Ooh. All right. Squirrel Lords Gaming, thanks so much. No wet shirt contest. No. Not happening. Trust me, nobody wants to see that from me, okay? Nobody. Except maybe my partner. She might want to see that, but nobody else wants to see that. And I'll be honest, none of you are paying me enough for me to do that either. I'd rather not get removed from the platform. Just saying.
5, 4,
I'm pretty sure my partner would actually want to see me in a wet t-shirt, but you know.
go.
Most other people, I highly doubt it. Not gonna happen.
Right
Nope.
5. Into left 5, don't cut, past junction. 100.
Trying to not break the car any more than it's already broken.
Press past junction. 80. Turn left 1, don't cut. 80.
Whoa.
Turn left 1, don't cut. 80.
You know what I haven't actually tried? I don't think we ever did any rally with my roommates, with my roomies,
Crest past junction. Care jump
direct
maybe
drive
past
wheel.
junction. 80 past junction. Right 6, 100. Crest and crest.
Woo, let's
Caution
go.
braking, turn right 1, don't cut. Into turn right 1, don't cut, past junction.
Oh.
80.
Oh, shit, shrubs. Goddamn
Past
shrubberies.
junction 80.
All the
Left
shrubberies.
6. Right
Your
4,
mother was a
past
hamster,
junction 80.
and your father smelled of elderberries. I fought in your general direction.
Right 5 over crest. Care left
I'm
3,
never
don't cut,
stoned.
past junction.
Ooh, that time's running down though. That is not good. That is no
Immediate
bueno.
hairpin left round bales. Keep in. Rocks on exit. 200. Crest jump maybe 80.
Let's go. Hey, I keep disconnecting and reconnecting my goddamn chat. You know how frustrating that's been for the last 2 goddamn days? Twitch, stop testing in production, man.
Left 3.
Y'all gotta quit.
Right 6.
You're hurting my brains. You're hurting my goddamn brain. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade. Happy Friday. The weekend is upon us. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's go. I'm trying not to completely destroy my car, but as... Oh, god damn. All right. Didn't bin it. I mean, that was close.
80 crest.
Woo! Handbrake.
Into right
Sheesh.
5. Left 6. Caution
Oh,
braking, turn square
god
right
damn.
centre. 40 past junction.
Ah.
80. Turn left one long cut. 60.
So, folks,
5 long 100 through dead.
has anyone happened to notice, has anyone heard the news that AMD is actually going to be releasing
100.
a newer version of the 9070 XT in a 32 gigabit variation? 32 gigs of VRAM.
Left entry 200. Care turn square
Yeah.
right, don't cut. Truck on exit.
Choke on that for a second.
60 crest. Past junction. Right 3 don't
Gigabytes. Gigabytes, as in
cut.
VRAM. Not gigabits, gigabytes.
5 times 3 don't cut. 60.
Not gigabits, gigabytes. Gigabits is a measurement of
Past junction.
data transfer. Gigabytes
Turn
is
square right, don't cut. 80.
for amount of, for VRAM and RAM. No, it's gigabytes, not bits.
Push turn right 2 don't cut.
Gigabits
If
is
you
not
turn
used
left
in
4, don't
regards to VRAM in PCs, man. Don't even go there.
50 past laybys.
You do not refer to memory, whether it be RAM or VRAM, in a computer as gigabits.
Into caution,
You
turn
use
left
gigabits
5,
with
left
regards
mid on
to
exit.
speaking about
Past junction,
online
80,
or
crest.
network speed,
Left 4,
speed,
crest, don't cut,
file
80.
transfer speeds, or the amount of transfer of data across your PCI bus, your PCI Express bus, between your CPU, your RAM, but as in for the overall amount of memory, gigabit is not used. Gigabits is not used as a term.
Turn left 2,
The
don't
overall amount is not stated in gigabits, that is gigabytes. Gigabits is the transfer of information across your hardware devices or across your
cut.
network.
Turn acute left, don't cut. 150.
I have never ever in all of my IT career heard gigabits used in reference of the amount of RAM in a PC or the amount of VRAM that you have available in your PC ever.
Into caution, left 5 long
Data
brake
transfer
through
rates between devices,
Turn
yes.
right 3 don't cut. And right 5 times
But as in
long,
an overall amount of VRAM or RAM or storage capacity, no, never.
80.
We don't use,
Caution hairpin left down.
never
Into
use
acute right,
gigabits in that form
Into
ever.
left 6, 80.
It is. I've always used it for the transfer of information between devices
Left 5
is measured in gigabit or terabits or
Caution braking,
petabits.
open hairpin left. Down.
Like how
Into hairpin right,
the
don't cut. 200.
more specifically the communication of say your PCI Express drives, your NVMe drives, your M.2 drives,
Caution braking,
right?
turn open hairpin right,
Communicating with, and the data being communicated from those drives to your GPU and CPU and RAM,
through depth 100.
absolutely, but never as
Caution, keep
a
left at junction, jump maybe, keep mid,
reference
box on
to
exit.
the size of storage capacity. or the amount of memory available. Never been in gigabits.
100 through dip. Right 6 to finish.
Anyway, or gigabit has never been used as a form of describing the density. I've misspelled? Misspelled? Gigabit or gigabyte? It's not a misspell. I think, honestly, I think you need to spend a little bit more time with North Americans, the Western world. Learn the vernacular. I think it comes down to a misunderstanding of the vernacular here comparative to what you're used to, I think.
80, care crest, turn square left, don't cut. 200 through dip.
Alright, anyway, I'm trying to focus on the race here. You can tell me to stop, but, I mean, you know I'm right.
Small crests.
I think you know I'm right.
Caution, turn left, 2 over crest, don't cut.
And besides, we all know that there is a difference between the size of a bit and a byte.
400.
Well, those of us who've got any experience with technology know that there is a difference in the size, overall size of a bit and a byte.
And left 6 long through dip. Caution, right 5 long. Immediate turn square left, don't cut.
Most people.
Turn square left, don't cut.
Oh, we missed it. Oh, we hit the shrub. God damn it. Anyway, I'm not here to argue.
300.
It's doesn't get anywhere. It doesn't prove anything. It's just
Turn left 4.
turning everything into
Turn acute right, don't
God
cut.
damn it, into a frustrating situation.
Turn
It doesn't
square left,
accomplish
don't
it.
cut.
How about that? That's probably the best way to actually
Into
put
turn
it. It
hairpin
doesn't
right, don't
accomplish
cut.
anything.
Into turn square right.
Ooh, come on, let's go.
Into square left. Into turn left 5. Open to 100 through dip.
Woo, made it through, and it was
Cross
clean.
junction 100.
Ooh, let's go.
Caution, keep right over crest. Immediate turn square
Right
left.
over the crest.
Into turn square left.
Okay, we didn't. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
100 crest.
Penalty. And then we overstayed. Scheiße.
Turn
Ah.
hairpin right, don't cut. 100. Turn hairpin left up. 80.
Oh, the car's seen better days. Oh, my God. Poor car. This poor car is so murdered.
Past junction.
We murdered it.
Care jump
It
maybe.
died, Chad.
Left
Car
6.
died.
And right 5 through dip.
Oh, God,
Keep
don't.
left over
There we go.
small crest
Okay,
to
we're good.
80.
Never mind. We're good.
Turn right 4. And turn left 4, don't cut. 80. Double caution right 5. Immediate
Oh,
turn left 3
my
over bumper
God.
centre. And turn over hairpin left, don't
Holy crap.
cut. 200.
Go, 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 go.
80. Caution turn right 4. Immediate turn acute right, don't cut. 100.
Woo. Come
Keep
on.
left over crest, 100.
Oh, that poor car. I don't restart. I take my losses as they come. I do not restart. How's my... One. Baumholder, Germany. Getting a little toasty in here, baby. Woo! Okay, that works. We're just gonna leave the car as is. Hey, look, no more cracks in the windshield. Let's try to keep it that way, shall we?
2, 1, go. Left 6, 80 through dead. Right 6.
I'll be honest, it's a little weird playing this with a controller, by the way. Oh God, oh my sweet Jesus. It is a little weird playing this on controller.
You're
like I
messing
said,
with
I
my
wasn't
Zen
lugging
thing,
my
man.
wheel around.
Baked Rider has
Baked
just
Rider, thanks so much for
subscribed.
dropping the D Prime for 55 months. Dude, Ryder, how you doing, man? How you been? Hope everything's well for you.
Turn hairpin left. Don't cut. 130.
Okay, let's try to keep the car in one piece this time. The engineers have almost done the good work here, okay? The good works.
Acute left, don't cut. Into hairpin right.
Almost hit those damn rocks on the inside, bro.
Right 5, half long, don't cut. Into left 4 long.
Elder Forest, I mean, that makes sense.
Caution right 6, into immediate hairpin left. Up. Hairpin right.
Ooh, we just scraped paint off the front bumper back there.
Right 4 times.
Damn, 55 and subdued, right? It's already going all right. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, the thing is, though, is unfortunately, life is full of BS. Just take joy where you can, right? Even if it's, just remember, no matter how shitty the day can be, sometimes there's just something good happening, right? Some good it could be the smallest motherfucking thing. It could be something as simple as how your coffee tasted, right? And just that one singular freaking thing can make the day just better.
Turn right 1, don't cut.
Don't sweat the bullshit, is what I'm trying to say. And even, here's the thing, I'm the first one to admit, I fall into the same goddamn traps as everybody else.
60 crest.
Sometimes I sweat the little shit, and I shouldn't be sweating it, but I do.
60, keep right.
Sometimes I let things get under my skin. I'm fucking human. I'm only a human being, right?
100 through dead.
Oh God, no. Ah, frack. You're doing so well.
60.
Punch the freaking driver's side. Damn it.
Left 6 continues 150 crest.
Sacre bleu. Don't hit those freaking stones, man. Those things hurt.
Caution, turn right 2, don't cut.
How? Oh, we just killed a whole bunch of people. That was vehicular manslaughter right there. Shit. I mean, if you're dumb enough to stand that close to a freaking rally race, and you kind of brought that on yourself. It's natural selection, right?
80. Left 4 long.
Natural goddamn selection. Hold on. What we got going on here? Yeah, take the good with the bad, right? Or take the bad with the good, yeah. You got a motorcycle? Nice. Hey, you know, listen.
Opens 100.
Monka what?
Left 4, don't cut. Keep mid past junction. Rocks outside. 60 crest.
By the way, there's been a recent release of a couple of new emotes for everyone in chat if you're subscribed. There's the Scots One Thunk, Scots One Oof. How's having a motorcycle wasteful? I don't think it's wasteful. Listen, Mr. VVS, that is incorrect. I have seen a lot of video from rally races where people are standing right at the fucking side. I've seen it firsthand happen. No, the wheel's still there. It's just I had the flight equipment set up, and I just didn't feel like dragging the wheel in to do this. That's why I'm doing it with controller. That's their choice. Just like it's my choice. I don't have a donor card. I'm leaving with what I came in with. It doesn't matter how I go. I'm not a donor. It's that simple. I'm not. And I don't even feel bad about it. It's not that grim of a joke. I know it makes me an asshole too. I really don't give a shit. I will be that asshole. I came into this world with what I've got in me. I'm leaving with it.
100.
Ain't nobody harvesting fuck all from me.
Into right 6 over crest past junction. 80.
You ain't harvesting
Turn left
shit.
1, don't cut. 80.
I don't care if my heart or kidneys or liver could go and save somebody else's life.
Turn left
Not
1,
my
don't
problem.
cut. 80.
That's right. My absolute fucking right.
Left 6 over crest, keep
You can call me callous, you can call me a bitch, you can call me whatever you want. I don't give a crap. I don't have to share any part of my body with another human being. Full stop. My choice.
80 past junction.
I would never force somebody to give up their organs. I won't even ask somebody. If I found out I was dying of something terminal, and only a transplant would save me, I'm not taking the freaking surgery.
Past junction. 80.
I won't take the surgery.
Left 6.
Why? If I'm not giving up my organs, I'm not asking somebody to give me theirs.
4 past junction. 80.
Listen, I had a good life. I'll take the loss.
Left 5.
I'll take the L.
100 past junctions.
I'll take the L.
Right 5 over
We all have a limited amount of time on this
left
planet.
3, don't cut past junction.
And just as much as I have the right to say no to giving away my organs, I also have the same right to say no taking said organs from another human being, even though it could possibly save my life. Because to take somebody else's organs to save my own life would make me a fucking hypocrite.
Up junction. Into
If there's
left
one
6
thing I
long
am
bump
not, it's a
and
hypocrite.
crest. Caution braking left 3. Right 6, 130. Caution right 5.
I know, it's weird. This is a weird conversation.
Left, don't cut, keep in, rocks on exit. 250 crest.
But when our time comes. We don't know when it's going to. We just know it will.
And caution crest, immediate left 5, don't cut.
And I'm going out on my terms.
250 down.
That's happening. I will go out my way.
Turn right.
Y'all go out your way.
Don't cut, narrows. 80 crest.
Besides, nobody wants my liver. I've got a slightly fatty liver, but that's not because of any kind of alcohol abuse or anything. It's just,
Caution braking, turn square right.
unfortunately, genetic predisposition to certain things, and I just unfortunately have a naturally fatty liver.
80. Turn left 1 long cut. 60.
Whereas my kidneys, on the other hand, my kidneys are fucking healthy as hell. That's right. When it happens, right? That be life. Exactly. Abso-freaking-lutely. Six. 4th overall. Let's go. I will take that 190K. Thank you. Well, we're almost top 3. Come on, baby. Ooh, let's finish big. Why did you have to send me to Greece? I dislike Argolis. Fuck. Why did it have to be Greece? See, honestly, that's how I want to go.
5, 4,
Just
3,
quietly in my sleep.
1, go.
Ultimately,
Caution, left 4 long,
like, I'm not
keep
wishing for bad things to happen
into
to
right
me,
5
but, you
half
know,
long, don't cut, keep right on the
they
crest.
do, they do. There's nothing you can really do about it. You just, right?
Into caution,
Chiron
right,
has
long,
to be
keep
paid
mid,
one way or the other,
70.
right? The boatmaster
Jump
must be
right,
paid.
right, tight, don't cut, left 6, into left 6 long, 80
Get
over
your point out.
right 6, into left 6, into
Get
right
your
5
coin
tight,
out.
don't cut, caution, left 2 narrows,
The ferry master has to have their has to get their
into
coin
left 660, crest jump,
one way or the other. I would prefer to go, you know, again, it's kind of like I go on my terms. I go
left 3 long,
out the way I came in, kind of idea, you know.
crest jump maybe,
And no, not screaming.
right 3 long, 60,
Woo! Okay, let's do
left 2
this.
continues for 80
Go.
past lay-by, into right 6, into crest jump maybe 60.
Alrighty, let's go, boy. Oh, whoa, easy. Jesus, keep the
And
tires
right
on it,
2 half
bro.
long, don't cut, left 3 long, keep right over crest, 80.
Okay, we are in 4th overall for this championship, so I'm pretty happy with that so far. If I can improve that over this and get into the top 3. Now, we're not going to be able to finish this today.
150. Caution, keep right over crest.
But,
Jump maybe past
God,
junction,
this is
left
so...
4 half long, don't
I have
cut.
never seen Dirt Rally actually look this good. Or this clean.
Into
Like,
left
full
5
stop.
half long, and
Not.
right 6, into
Left
left 6,
six
over bump narrows, straight in, 60. Left 6 half long, and right 5 don't cut, into left 5 half long,
Oh, God damn it.
into right 5 half long, 80, keep left over crest, and right 1 long, left 6, left 4 half long, 60 over crest, jump maybe, left 6, and right 1
Okay,
long,
hold on. Oi. Oh, butts.
left 5,
Oh, come on,
right
stay
4
off the
through
side,
dip,
man.
don't
Stay
cut,
off the rocks, brother.
left 6 continues for 80,
Thanks for
tight
being here,
5,
folks.
60.
Oh, come. Crap. Okay. Bye, Mr. VVS.
Right
Cheers.
2 half long, and right 6, left 6,
God,
130.
come on. We can do better than this. Hey.
Keep right past junction over bump narrows 100. Right 6.
Actually, believe it or not, I'm worse with the wheel than I am with this, with a controller. I'm a lot better with the controller in this than I am with the wheel.
Right 6 and left 6.
Mind you, the wheel has been playing up a little bit,
Right 4
but
long, don't cut. Into caution, left 6 crest.
I'll
jump
keep
maybe.
using that wheel until it dies.
Left 6, keep in.
And then I'll use it more.
Right 6, left 6, and left 4 half long. Right 5.
Because
don't
I'll
cut,
gut the
100.
goddamn wheel and fix what I
Left
can.
1 long, tightens and narrows 60. Right 6, 60. Left 6, 60. Left 6 into caution, past narrows.
I mean, there comes a point where sometimes you just gotta take the easier road.
80, tightens 5.
And I wasn't gonna, I was already swapping gear out. I'd already gotten rid of the flight gear from playing Star Citizen earlier. I wasn't gonna drag the wheel into place just to play this for an hour. It didn't make sense. Not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. Especially considering the wheel has been hit or miss.
Right 4 narrows.
It's got a wee bit of an attitude. There's been some slip. There's been, it cuts out like dropouts
Into left 6.
when other devices aren't dropping
Right
out.
6 long.
Mind you, that wheel is also like 7 years old, so.
Into left 4 continues for 80.
Do I have? Oh, I've got all 4 tires. Okay, I just wanted to check.
80.
For a second there, I thought maybe I'd a flat, but I don't.
Left 5, don't cut.
Hi, Zool. Welcome back.
Right 80 over crest.
Have you wrapped up for the day?
Right 6, into left 3, and right 4 half long, and left 5, and right 6, 60, keep left over crest. 120 to finish.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. God damn, a minute 20 for that? Oof. Oof. That hurt. Okay. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is it is a fan attack, first and foremost. It's the Fan Attack Club Sport 2.5. So, yeah, like, it is an older wheel. It's got some age. It's got thousands and thousands of hours of use. But it's still better than the plastic crap from that Thrustmaster or Logitech build.
3, 2, 1, go. Right 4 at the crest line, over 100.
And I've already done the usual, like, connected it directly to the PC, used different cables, all the other stuff, like all the other jazz that goes with that. And I think it's just wear and tear, right? Like, nothing is really designed to last forever these days. So if you can get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years out of a device, honestly, I think you got your money's worth at this point. Comparative to some of the cheap plastic shit that's out there. That's right, I'm talking shit about Logitech and Thrustmaster. Complete cheap plastic fucking garbage. Like AliExpress style shit. And this is why I can't in good faith, you know, in good conscience, ever recommend you buy anything from Logitech or Thrustmaster. Go with Moza, go with Fanatec, go with SimiCube if you're buying like racing wheels and stuff. If you're going with flight equipment, Moza, Honeycomb. By the way, Honeycomb is actually a manufacturer in the aeronautics industry. So all they're doing is replicating the same things that they build for real airplanes, real aircraft, just for your desk. It's the same engineers that build the same things that go actually into the planes, right? So buy nice or buy twice.
Right 6 over bumps, left 5, right 6, 120. Right 4 long, 60.
It's funny how many people I've heard complain about things like the Thrustmaster and the Logitech wheels, and they've spent all of this money like getting all of these fancy little additional doodads and everything, sort of customize the wheel and everything, and it's like, why would you waste that? Like, that's a $200 piece of plastic that, you know, you give to a 10-year-old child, not a grown-ass adult trying to build a sim rig. Does it make me sound like a pretentious fuck? Yes, it does. Do I sound like elitist in a way? Yeah, I do. But you would be better off taking the additional 2 years and saving up the extra money to buy something quality than succumbing to the FOMO and buying a piece of shit. I'm surprised we survived that. We didn't get a DNF and completely rode off. Jeez, we're not. It's I have very harsh opinions about, especially about sim gear. I think the big issue is we've got way too many people that suffer from FOMO, and they're afraid that they're missing something in their experience, and they're willing to buy plastic AliExpress bullshit garbage, and then they'll sit there and they'll whine about the performance. It's like, well, if you had just waited an additional 8 or 9 months and saved the extra couple of bucks, you would have had a nice piece of equipment instead of trash.
Into right 6. Into crest jump maybe 60. Keep left
FOMO,
over crest.
fear of missing
Right
out.
6 long, into left 6, and right 2 half long, don't cut. Left 3 long, right
That's
over
what
crest,
FOMO stands
80.
for, fear of missing out.
Right 6 over small crest, into left 4, 80. Left 6, 80 over small crest. Left 6, 80. Right 2 long, don't cut.
Okay, hold on. Wait, missed a little bit. Damn, I didn't really know that. I haven't used a wheel since Cheap Thrustmaster ones to the Xbox One, Logitech Thrustmasters. Yeah, well, and that's exactly it, right? Always use Thrustmaster wheels because of price for about 4 years. It slips. Yeah. Always use Thrustmaster wheels because of the price. It slips, crash truck without warning, wheel gets loose over time. And that's the problem. Like, yeah, no, FOMO is definitely a thing. Fear of missing out is 100% a thing.
150. Caution, keep right over crest.
Like,
Jump,
here,
maybe
so
half
here's
junction, left 4 half
this
long,
might
don't
sound
cut.
absolutely insane and crazy to you guys.
Small crest and bump.
I'm the kind of person who can wait a decade for things. Literally sit there and put $2 a week away kind of thing and wait for an entire, like, 10 years for something to happen. Doesn't even, like, I don't need it today, tomorrow. Like, yeah, it's great and it's very nice when things happen. And I do appreciate the good things when they're happening, right? When it's like, okay, well, you know, like the new GPU in the gaming rig, I'm super appreciative. But I'm also the guy that I would have spent the 20 plus hours to fix and resolve the driver issues I was having with NVIDIA, right? With the 3080 Ti, I would have sat there and gone through every single process and tracked down exactly what was causing the performance issues and fixed it myself with the driver rather than, you know, like that's just how I'm built. Because in my head, it's like, okay, well, I know the solution. I'm willing to put in the time to work my way towards it. It's no different really than streaming too, because you guys have to understand, I've been doing this 9 years. 9 years that I've been doing it. I'm not huge, right? Like, I don't bring in the big numbers. Right? Like we average somewhere around 20-ish people on Twitch, and you know, from time to time I see things go upwards of like 100 people over on, you know, on YouTube, and I'm very appreciative of it. But I understand that this is a marathon; it's not a sprint. The immediate short-term gain ends up becoming a long-term loss. Whereas I would much rather be about the long-term gain and not even giving a fuck about the short term. I would much rather have the long-term gain and not give a shit about short term. It's been that long, babe. Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, we're coming up into year 10 very soon here. Holy crap! I almost blew it. Oh my god. World of Tanks, yeah, World of Tanks, World of Warships, World of Warcraft. The original Division, PUBG. We've worn many hats here. Yeah, that was close. We almost binned it right off the edge. Don't. Okay, well, we moved from 15th. We moved up 7 places. Holy crap. Wowza. All right. We're not going to be, I'm not going to do this, by the way. We're not going to do this race, but I want to see how bad, okay, how bad is this? Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. I thought the car was a lot worse off. And the funny thing is, we'd still have 21 seconds. Okay, anyway. You forgot about PUBG? No one ever forgets about PUBG. Nobody ever forgets their first winner chicken dinner. Never ever. Anyway, yeah, that is the old man boomer rant over for the day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'm also hoping that over the weekend that Cloud Imperium Games does something to fix the booty I'm currently experienced in Star Citizen. That's right. I said what I said. I know that the controller is disconnected because I unplugged it. Well, I turned it off. But yeah, thank you. Thanks everyone. YouTube, as always, I appreciate anybody who has taken the time to come by, hang out. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for throwing down the subscribes. Thank you for hitting the likes. And if you're watching this later on as a VOD, yeah, by all means, please throw down the sub, throw down the like, throw a comment. Even if you're shit talking my driving or shit talking my the conversations here, go ahead, throw it down. It's all engagement. I don't care. I'll engage. Good, bad, left, right, it don't matter. I'll engage it all. Anyways, Twitch, as always, thank you so very, very much for dropping the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for bits. As always, trying to your tiny tip.
Oh my.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raiding on Twitch. I don't know if we've got anybody to raid, but we'll see who we got. Okay. You guys don't mind hanging out. YouTube, unfortunately, I'm gonna send you all over to one of the most beautiful human beings on the platform, the one, the only, the Hunter Wild. When you get over there, tell him he's cute. Tell Hunter he's cute. Tell him I said so. I'll meet you guys over there. Enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you back here on Monday. Cheers, everybody.